And we should be alive. Hello, hello, hello. I've gone to the settings once again. Let me turn the menu music off because it's very, very loud, but very nice. Good evening, everyone. How is everyone doing? Tonight, we're going to be taking a look at the long-awaited Train Sim World 6. It's finally here. Who's excited? Let me know in the chat. Whilst you let me know in the chat, I'm going to quickly check my audios and I'll be right with you. Happy days, I've checked all my audios and it seems all good to me, so let me mute that so I don't hear myself twice. Right, we've got plenty of people in the chat tonight, we've got 25 people watching and many comments. So, hello to Luke, Kits Jack, Egypt, random username, Bronzers, Tyler, random username, Cucumbers. Who else we got in the chat? We've got Jaden. Who else we got? We've got me saying we're going to be late. Yeah, apologies about being late, I'll explain in a second. Scottish Rail fan, Inquisitive Goose, Tyler again, Apple with Twig, Hype, yes, George Rex, Transport Havoc, GTA 6, Stepford County 17, how you doing? AD, hope you're doing well. Rob, long time no see, hope you're doing well. Alex, Kate, Adam, Cucumbers again. Plenty of people in tonight. Hope you're all doing absolutely splendid. So, a lot of you, who's excited? 98% of you are saying yes. So, tonight we're going to take a little look at Train Sim World 6. What I am going to do is some general bits and bobs of admin. I don't have a graphic for this, but if you want to see any first look stuff from me over the next couple of days to do with Train Sim World 6, then the schedule is as follows. I haven't had time to do a graphic, but the schedule is as follows. So today was the first look video for Train Sim World 6. That's all. Where's my phone? It's there. That came out. That's all fine. It's doing really well. Tomorrow we'll have a first look video, a designated. Bear in mind, I've spent the last couple of days doing some recording, so I did have early access for a couple of days. So there is a Riviera line and a Voyager video coming out tomorrow. On Saturday there will be a Bahnstrecke Leipzig to Dresden video. And on Sunday, there will be a Morristown line video. So, yes, plenty to look forward to over the next couple of days. And then on Monday, there will be a Railway 200 video, which is to be confirmed. I'm not too sure whether I'm going to do it or not yet. So it very much depends on if I get any time to do it. So, yes, there's plenty of stuff. As for streaming schedules, obviously tonight we're going to play all the core routes. I'll go into what we're going to play and when we're going to play it in just a second. I'll tell you what I haven't done. I haven't put the Discord link in there. I would have thought I would have done that straight away, but apparently not. So let me pin that message. So what we're going to do, obviously tonight's stream, and then we're going to do a stream on Saturday. Now, Saturday night stream is going to be a Railway 200 themed episode, which is going to be kind of a mixture of all sorts, really. And it's going to be all sorts of train games. So we're obviously going to play Train Sim World 6. Might play a bit of like BR on Roblox or whatever. A bit of Train Sim Classic. We're going to just kind of celebrate all things Railway 200, kind of like a viewer's choice sort of thing. And we might have a little quiz at some point as well. So hype for that. And then on Tuesday, when it's full release day, I will again be live. I think I say Tuesday, I may do it Wednesday. I'm a bit unsure of what I'm doing, but Tuesday or Wednesday will probably be my last stream for about 2 weeks because then I go away. So plenty of stuff, but there'll be plenty of content whilst I'm gone, so don't you worry about that. So yeah, should we get into it? So let me jump into the game. So first things first, I'll show you what you get and then I'll tell you what we're going to do. So the new stuff, bearing in mind I'm on the PC tonight, so this is why I've got all my compatible content. I will go into all the general bits of admin, but the first core route that we're going to be running tonight is Bahnstrecke Leipzig to Dresden, which is you go beyond the boundaries of Riviera Dresden and accelerate westbound all the way to Leipzig and Train Sim World. So we're going to take a little look at that. Leipzig to Dresden, have a little run through, comes with a 411, comes with a 442. Dosto's 143, 294 is Deluxe, 101 is a layer. Plenty of stuff there. I don't have a lot of the German stuff installed, but yeah, there is plenty to be done there. So we're going to do a 4-line run on Bahnstrecke Leipzig to Dresden, and then we're going to run on Morristown line, which is I've actually done a lot more running on that. But yeah, so we're going to do a run on the Morristown line. we're going to run in the Arrow 3 for around about an hour. I'm probably going to do that service 50 minutes. And then we're going to jump into the long-awaited and very, very highly hyped route of the Riviera line. We're going to do that last. I say I'm going to do that last. I'm going to do that, and I'm potentially going to do a Voyager run at some point. So I'm going to be doing that. Don't bother with the German route. I'm going to be showing every single route here. I feel like, well, one, I want to because I like all the regions, and two, I feel like a lot of people are here for the Riviera line, so I don't want to do it first and then everyone asking me to do it again. So everyone can wait, and if you want to wait for the Riviera stuff, it'll be around about 9 o'clock. So it shouldn't be too much of a wait. But yeah, we'll do that. And then depending on what we like for time, I may do a bit of a viewer's choice for about an hour or so. So if you want to do, which will probably end up being more Riviera line, to be honest. So we'll see how the night goes on. But we will start off by doing a bit of Bahnstrecke Leipzig to Dresden. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a full line run, straight line run, all the way from. I'm going to start at Dresden and I'm going to go to Leipzig, just to kind of show you the new bit. So let's do that, shall we? Let's start off with that. I know a lot of you probably won't be right interested in this route, but we might as well show them all because there may be some people in here that may not even care for the UK route. So let's do it. Next up for you is Totnes. Of course, it's all available now. I do need to do all the general bits and bobs, so I will do that once we get going. Dragon Richie can do what he wants. The Voyager is broken. It's not that bad. I'll tell you what, actually, before we jump into it, that's a good shout, actually, thinking about it. What I will quickly do is show you all the main menu stuff. So, if you go to the main menu, how do you get the West Coast main line in Train Sim World 6? I'll explain that. So, I'm on the PC. If you're on Steam and Steam only, you're able to bring your compatible content across during early access. I don't know why, it's just how Steam works. The way that PlayStation and Xbox work is that the certification of the Train Sim World 6 compatible content doesn't activate until the full release day. So you won't get all your layers until the 30th. How you doing, Trek? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. So yes, you will see your compatible content on the 30th if you're on console. If you're on PC, you'll have it all tonight, all here. This is just a few select things I've installed, mainly for layer purposes. Next thing I want to do is go across to settings. So there's a lot of things to think about with settings. If you jump into Train Sim World 6 and you're thinking, where on earth is my layers? Right, the first thing you need to do is make sure you enable all timetable layers. If you're missing trains or whatever else, make sure that is on enabled, because if it's not, you'll miss your layers and you'll be like, what? So make sure that's on enabled. As for random behaviours and stuff, I've not got my head around train faults yet. They do stuff and then I don't know how to fix it. I've had a few instances like that. They work absolutely fine, no problem. I did have one instance where it didn't work really early on, but I fixed that. So train faults I've not got my head around yet, and you know what I'm like for streaming and doing stuff that I don't really need to do. But temporary speed restrictions are interesting, so I've got them on. And also your frequency, you can reduce them, you can make them low, you can make them high. I've just got it in normal. And if you want to turn them all off, you can. And then of course you've got announcements. So if we have a little look at the announcements, you can see you can turn them all off and mess around with them and whatever else there. So yes, it's there's plenty for you to do. So let's jump back into it. And then I'll show you the graphics and such. So let's get into it, shall we? We'll do that service there. An hour and 5 minutes. So hold your horses. We will get into some Riviera at some point. Don't you worry. I might do this. A run on Riviera, Morristown, another run on Riviera. We'll see what we're like. We'll see what we're like for time. Bear with it. Bear with it. Don't you worry. Good evening, stupid question. How do we get the speed limit on the top left of the screen? It's the minimal HUD. So let me get myself set up and then I'll show you what that is all about. So let me unlock the doors. That should be all fine. Cool. Happy days. So this is Dresden. This is all very familiar. I'll show you the route map as well once we get going in just a second. If I have a fault, it will take years to fix it and cause a farce on the line. Yeah, pretty much. It'll be the same for me. As someone who lives by the East Coast main line, the Train Sim World Voyager sound make my ears bleed, and for performance, it makes my eyes bleed. Well, William, I think you're just a hater, because I think the Voyager sound absolutely fantastic, and that's not because I'm a shill, because I genuinely think they sound cool. You mind doing a 442 service? It's a new train. No, so it's not the new train, no, but I'm doing the quicker service because we've got a lot to showcase tonight, and the ICE services is the best way to do the full line run. I will do some designated streams on this later down the line. I also have a plan to do a 442 video at a separate time. Let's be positive. Been watching other streams. Let's go, Richie. How you doing, Scotland's balls? You were gardening though. As soon as I entered settings, I straight up went into the controller settings and disabled all vibrations. I can't deal with that. Yeah, so did I. I don't like that. It does my head in. It's because Steam purchases are direct into Dovetail Live. I believe they carry over. PlayStation, Xbox are different, and don't count me on that. I think it's just how Steam works. Steam's a bit more easy to work with. How you doing, Class 387? Hope you're doing well. Can't lie to you. You have to admit, Richie, every year the menu looks the same since Train Simul's free. But Dovetail always does a banging playlist and slick menu, fair play. I will agree with you, Tyler. I don't like that they've used the same images from last year. I genuinely think they could have done with upgrading the images to be maybe like a Voyager or whatever else. Because when I jumped into it, I thought it needs to look different, the UI. If it's a slight change of images, fine. But I feel like, there's a lot of good stuff in Train Sim World 6. And I feel like they could have changed that. That's my only thing. But that's such a minor thing, and it doesn't really affect how you play the game. I've just unplugged my wire as well. How you doing, Ben? Hope you're doing well. How you doing, Mr. Neil? Hope you're doing well. You got me on long because I want a first-hand experience. I don't blame you. How you doing, Yorkshire Drummer? Sounds of the Voyager are a bit off, but hopefully they can get the proper sound for it. I don't think they sound that bad, if I'm honest. I genuinely think they're pretty decent. They're not 100% accurate, but as far as I'm aware, they couldn't really get... Well, they can't get access to a Voyager because they're always constantly running. So I can imagine the sounds they've sourced are going to be as close as they're going to get. Is there a free upgrade? The free upgrade will start from Tuesday. Some delay, about 20 seconds after the link popped up. You said, yeah, so it's just a standard stream delay. Oh. These sound good, don't they? What resolution do you want the graphics? What do you want the graphic? I can spin one up right now if you like. 1080p if possible. That'd be good if you could. Hi Richie, to be honest, I feel Train Simulator Driver is getting too critical to Dovetail and Train Sim World. I'm not saying he's a bad person, but glitches and bugs really that hard to ignore. Things with Paul, right? He speaks from a lot of experience. He has been involved in Train Sim World since the very, very early days. In fact, before Train Sim World, he knows a lot of. He's been very involved with Dovetail, and he also knows what he's talking about. So, in my opinion, I think what he says is quite warranted. If you think he's too critical, then fine. I don't think he's being too critical in some things he says. He has an opinion as well. I may not necessarily agree with everything, but at the end of the day, that's the beauties of an opinion. You're allowed to disagree. I'll pop in later. No worries, Rex. Hope you enjoy doing a stream if you end up doing one. I'm sure they will change the images out of early access, Richie. There is no way they would keep the Pendolino when the Voyager is the main subject. Hopefully so. Let's see what happens. But yeah, that's what I would have liked to have seen. How you doing, Meow Wisdom? Hope you're doing well. So many people are moaning about the Voyager sounds. Many people are going to be moaning about everything. If there's something to moan about, someone will moan about it. That's the joys of this happening. Someone's asked me to turn on GNT, which is down here somewhere. So the German route, I would have liked to have seen a new piece of rolling stock. I don't know what they could have done to bring into this. I've got 50 people watching, by the way. Hope you're all doing splendid. I would have liked to have seen a new piece of rolling stock. However, they did acknowledge this, and they said, well, realistically, this is everything that would run on the route anyway. And it's kind of a situation where you can't make up new stock that's going to do, like they said that anything new would pretty much do like the same services as trains that we've got now. So they said that it doesn't really make sense to bring in new stock for something that's going to have really minimal impact. And it said it just doesn't make sense. And they said at the minute we're at a situation with most routes where you're going to have a lot of stock. It's really hard to get new stock. And that's not me saying we're never going to get new stock. But they are aware that obviously this route has come with nothing new. However, that's why they absolutely pack it up full of stuff so that people who aren't, who don't have German stuff can benefit from it. On the Class 220, does the train have proper guarding when you open the doors? How do you mean that? What do you mean by that? Does my Dovetail account? Do I need to have a Dovetail account to play this new version? I think if you want to carry across your progress, yes, you do. I think. This is how fast the months are going. September 2024, Train Sim World 5 released. It feels like one day ago, but a year later, September 2025, Train Sim World 6 releases. Time flies by. What I find quite funny is that people, we're on the 6th edition of the Train Sim World, and after 6 years, you'd think people would realise, oh, it's an annual release. Do you know what I mean? Like, sure, the numbers aren't ideal, and I personally would like to see like a Train Sim World 2026, 2027, whatever else. And I have queried this before, but the main justification for it is that it actually brings the game to the storefronts. It promotes the game better, and in turn, as much as it's a pain in the ass to have to re-download everything, it keeps the game fresh and it keeps the game popular and also helps it grow. So arguably, you can't. Yeah, sure, we have to re-download stuff once a year. Not great. However, it also means that we'll have more years of Train Sim World. Whereas if they kept it with one edition of Train Sim World, after a couple of years, people may not care about it. Whereas doing it this way has kept it fresh, and you kept the hype. Because let's be realistic, every single time there's a new release, whether it be Train Sim World 3, 4, 5 or 6, it's been hyped up, very, very much so, and there's a lot of excitement and buzz around it. And I can see that in analytics and stuff. Like around this time of year, people get excited, more excited for releases than a normal release. Also, more announcements, they sound really good. By also doing a new edition, it means that we won't have Train Sim World 2 Rush Hours issues again. Wonder if the 805 or 807 will be added to West Coast Mainline because it's new in Train Sim World. Kate Frost, have you not read the roadmap? There is an 805 coming later at some point, later down the line. 8 faults, that just shows up the train loves you. I'm honestly so fed up with people whining about the performance and optimization of Train Sim World. Do you know what? I don't run on a high-end PC. I run on quite an average PC, and it runs pretty well. Bearing in mind I'm streaming as well, which takes up performance. I've got Discord open, I've got this running, I've got OBS doing its thing, I've got YouTube sorting stuff out, and, my computer's not that strong. It really isn't. It's not a high-end computer in the best of, things. But I've got this running at Ultra. And I've got 120% screen percentage. So, sure, it could look a bit better. I am running at HD as well. I have tried running at 4K. Obviously, it's not a 4K machine at all, but, it's not that bad. Congratulations on being married. Has she gone to her mum's for a couple of days? No, she's in the other room. She's actually reading a book. We aren't trying to sound rude here, but look at what happened with Bus Sim 21 to 25, Bus Sim 18 to 21. People were confused, so that's why Train Sim World does it that way, so they don't confuse people. Yeah, exactly. People get confused by numbering. It's quite easy to get people confused. And also, what I have queried about the whole number edition, and the whole annual edition, and saying wouldn't it be better to be Train Sim World 2026, 2027 or whatever else? And they said by doing numbered iterations, it means that we're less tied to having to do an annual release if we don't want to do it. So at the minute, sure, that's the way they're doing it. However, in the future, there may be a situation where they don't want to do an annual release and they'll do just like a core update or whatever. It means by doing numbered iterations, they have the option if they ever want to do that. Whereas if they start committing to annual numbers, i.e. Train Sim World 2026, 2027, 2028, it means that people may expect them to do that, and that might cause too much pressure. So it's a kind of a balancing act, and it seems to work. And if it didn't work from a business perspective, they wouldn't do it. How you doing, Levy Telford? Hope you're doing well. Apologies, I have seen your comment come through, but I've been too busy waffling. So hello, Levy Telford. Welcome to the stream. Right. Nächste Station is Riesa. It's perfectly fine. I hate driving it. I can't lie. I prefer it over the Pendo. I like driving it, and I can't lie. It's pretty. I prefer it over the Pendo. Sorry, Levy Telford. Hello, bro. Hi. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with the chat. Hello, Jado. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. You're doing your first run on RB31 from Coswig to Dresden. Yes, so what I'll do is, whilst we're actually starting to get on the move now, I'll show you around the map. So, this is all familiar territory. This is all obviously, what's it called? Dresden Riesa. So obviously you've got Dresden down here. You've got the new branch, which we probably should have done really, but we've got the new branch going up here, and then we're going to connect up to it up here in a second. We're flying all the way over to here at Riesa, and then we're going to fly from Riesa all the way across to Leipzig, which is over here. It's a pretty beefy route, this one. Do I need a Dovetail account to access my old DLCs? I hope not, because I can't remember my details. You'll need to be signed into whatever platform you're on. So if you're on PlayStation, you need to be signed into your PlayStation Network account. If you're on Xbox, you need to be into your Xbox Live account, if that's what it's still called. If you're on Steam, you need to be logged into a Steam account. If you're just on a guest account, unfortunately, you might have to figure out your passwords, because it won't recognise it at all, and no software will. I wish they did a Spanish route for Train Sim World 7 at least. Sevilla to Cadiz could be a good one. I mean, we're close enough with a Portuguese route coming out soon. You can't even enjoy Train Sim World 6 on PS5 right now because of the sound issues. I hope they fix it soon. Just bear in mind, it's early access, and they do say with early access, expect things to be, you know, maybe some issues still during early access, because there usually is. The way that I believe that the way the builds work, the build on release day should be, you know, pretty much perfect. So you got to expect that you may creep into some issues during early access. I don't know why someone's whinging about. I paid £12 for it. I'm able to criticise it if it's not up to standard. Yeah, that's all well and good, but you know, sure, you can complain about the Voyager all you want. I disagree with you. But then I'll disagree with you and say I like it, and then you'll call me a shill. So I don't even care to argue with comments like that. Always expect the unexpected. Right, so the reason why it's expect the unexpected, I hope people have clicked onto this. The reason it's expect the unexpected is because of random events. Matt said they're looking into it right now. Yeah, they should be. It's a case of, like, I feel like early access is kind of like a bit of a, in a sense, for most games, it's like a public test, isn't it? You let it go to the public, and you know it'll be pretty much perfect, but things will probably creep up somewhere, because you got to be realistic. There's about 6 or 7 different platforms they're uploading stuff to. One of them's not going to go fully smoothly. I mean, I upload 2 videos, and there's usually an error in one of mine. I don't appreciate what you're saying, and don't be telling people that they've lost the plot. So how about you? If you can't enjoy it, if you can't have fun, don't have fun at all. Early access is just beta testing, but for the public. You could say that, you know. It kind of isn't. It kind of isn't. It will be fixed, yeah. I think core things will be fixed, and I think in some cases the wrong build's gone out. You loving Train Sim World 6 so far? Can't wait for more UK DLC. For the person I've just timed out, by the way, I've timed you out not for your comments, for more what you're saying to other people. I appreciate you got an opinion, but if you're going to start telling people they've lost the plot and start being rude to other people, then I don't appreciate that here. Thank you very much. You playing on Xbox Series X? Nice. So early access, what do you expect? It will be better, or just drive a different train? You're on your PS5 account. As long as you're signed in, you'll be fine. You won't get them today, Train Fan. All your compatible content will come across on release day on the 30th. Full release day. They should add the Eurostar. You know what? I wouldn't want to see the Eurostar, to be honest. Do you think you'll stick to the PC version or purchase routes for PS5 as well? So I luckily get obviously granted the keys for PC and whatnot. Also, I've not mentioned that. Big thank you to Dovetail Games for providing a game key to show this off for you. I obviously I still have it on I have everything on the PS5 as well. I like it on the PS4. I like it on the PC because it's easier to record from, and it's easier to stream from as well. So that's why I've started doing a lot more stuff from the PC. But yeah, I do play. I play on the PlayStation 5 more as a casual sort of thing. More, when I'm chilling out. Whereas when I'm on the computer, when I'm making content, that's when I use Train Sim World on the PC for mainly making content. Which train would you pick to drive for up 2 hours straight? The 220 or 390? The Voyager. Voyager straight off. If I'm honest, I think the Voyager is one of my favourite trains in the game. In fact, it may be my new favourite train in the game. I genuinely love it. And I'm not even saying that because I'm a shill or whatever else. I think the Voyager, I would want more. I wanted more than the Pendolino. Simply because you'd be able to see Voyagers pretty much everywhere in the UK, and it means that any future or even existing routes that would see Voyagers on them means that the routes won't be dead anymore, and I'm very excited for that. Can't lie, Eurostar is cool, but it would be long and would be laggy because it would link London to Paris. I don't think it'd be laggy, it'd just be long and it'd be a bit pointless. It'd be like Castle Würzburg, but longer. How do you get the keys before anyone else? So I'm part of the Dovetail Ambassador Programme, and as part of that I get granted the keys to be able to showcase content for you and also, enjoy it. So obviously in this instance we were able to have like a day or so to create some content prior to release. So you would have seen all other ambassadors, i.e. Tintin, Train Simulator Driver, British Ace, some of the German ambassadors as well. They've all released content. People like Blue Games, Neil TV8. Loads of people have made loads of content, and they've posted all their content today. And that's why I'm staggering mine out, so that I can kind of like break it up a bit more, because I know that people may like be watching all their content and let them sort of have, let people watch their stuff and then come and see mine for a different opinion. But or not a different opinion, or like, just see my opinion on it. But yes, so because I'm an ambassador, I get the content a little bit earlier, just to showcase some stuff. How you doing, Levy Telford? I've said hello to you many times now. What's your favourite DLC? Favourite DLC in general, or favourite DLC of Train Sim World 6? I wonder why the Voyagers are called that. They're called Voyagers because you do a voyage. I just can't wait to get into the 220. I ride it as a passenger every time I go and visit your girlfriend. Oh, nice one. I'm guessing by Yorkie Gamer you travel on them in Yorkshire. Here's the thing: there was a lot of issues when GNR had them. You gonna head off? Catch you later, Jadu. Thank you for coming in. Much appreciated. Enjoy playing the game if you're playing it. The best core route of Train Sim World 6. It's British bias, and everyone's going to say, British bias. The Riviera line. Come on. Like, the reason why I'm doing it last is because I'm saving the best till last. But I can see a lot of hype for it. So we're going to do it after. We're going to do Riviera after this, and then I'm going to do the Morristown line, and then I'm going to do another Riviera line trip. So don't panic. Don't panic. In fact, because I'm going to change it up. We're going to do Riviera next after this once we get to Leipzig. So, what do you want to see? What should we drive on the Riviera line? Should we drive the Class 150, the Class 802, or the Voyager? Or the Voyager? And I can imagine what everyone's going to say. So it's a bit of a pointless poll, but it keeps the interactions going, doesn't it? So. Oh, what a fantastic thing. Excellent. Nice one. Thank you very much for that. I will put that in just a second. That's actually really good. Can I suggest an edit though, please? If you're here. Can I suggest an edit, please? Smiley face. That's a really good thing here. Would you like the class 185 185 to zeros to come to Train Sim World 6 or 7? I would absolutely love to see TPE in the game somehow. I really would, and I think the 185s would be an awesome one to see. Voyager wins by a landslide. What's your favourite DLC in general? It's Birmingham Cross City, because I'm actually a Brummie. I'm from that. I used to live on that line, next to Chester Road in them flats, and it's just spot on. It's one of my favourites, but I feel like Birmingham Crew is going to overtake that. I'm being demanded. If I transfer my profile, do I need everything downloaded for it all to save? How do you mean, Jambo? If you transfer your profile, I don't think you need everything downloaded. No, I think it should be fine. I'm not too sure what you're asking now. How you doing, Transport East Anglia? Hope you're doing well. What's better, the 801 or the 802? The 802. 802 is buy mode for a start. What's a route you would like to see? The Harrogate line, I think, would be a good one I'd like to see. I'm not too sure what else I'd want to see. Maybe like something South Western Railway would be quite nice. North Wales Coastline would be good as well. (802Ds) or Voyager can't finish the route, unfortunately. Really? What's wrong with it? How you doing, Samir? Hope you're doing well. That's what I mean. I tried asking it in Train Sim World. Tried asking it in the Train Sim World 2 stream, but I was getting annoyed. You're getting ignored. Repeat your question again. Let me make sure I've got it right for you. King's Cross would be called. It would be called in Train Sim World. I'd love to see it. Just had a couple of new subscribers, so welcome aboard to the new people that have just subscribed. Hope you're doing well. You'd love to see the RichyRail or Lime Street with its normal operators. Well, we've got Lime Street in the game, but yeah, that would be cool. Not another overground line, that's for sure. I had enough of them to last me a lifetime. Well, you might want to ignore the Richmond extension when that comes out at some point. Would you like to the Stansted Airport commuter? That would be cool to go with the theme of Manchester commuter and stuff like that. I think that would be quite good, actually, yeah. The 801 is kind of buy mode, but only for emergencies. Yeah, but the 802 just sounds better. So if I only have stuff for Riviera installed, will only that stuff be transferred from my profile? I'm not too sure how to answer that. What I am going to say, are you on about when you transfer... What platform are you on for a start? That'll help me out. What do you mean? As in, like, your DLC? Are your DLC going to transfer? Because everything you own on a certain platform will come across no matter what. You may just have to read out. In fact, you will have to re-download it. We did another class 33 with a new nose. Ash, the British Transport lad. Richie, did you know that Virgin Trains was about to come back in July, but Office of Rail and Road cancelled it? Really? I didn't know they cancelled it. I knew it was coming back, but I didn't know they cancelled it. Do you reckon we'll get an extension to Manchester commuter? I don't think so, no. Where's the Great Eastern Main Line? We seriously need Greater Anglia routes. One day we may see it, you never know. You're downloading the game. Will my progress be saved if I don't have it downloaded when I press transfer my profile? I would say That's a really good question. Download the Train Sim World 6 core on like Riviera or whatever, then transfer your profile, and then uninstall Train Sim World 5. I'd say do it that way. I would imagine you wouldn't lose your progress. I don't think you will, but I don't want to risk saying that and you lose anything. So just keep it installed for now. However, the moment you press transfer profile on Train Sim World 6, it should be fine. I've had no issues doing it on the PC. I managed to transfer my profile across no problem. I've not tried it out on the PlayStation yet, so I'll have to confirm that. I hope that helps. All I'm going to say is just install the core game, and then it should recognise you're all good. We have a Steam line. We do indeed between Crew in Liverpool. Imagine if they did a modern West Cornwall local and linked it with the Riviera line. Do you know what? I said this when they announced the Riviera line. I thought, do you know what? Realistically, the next route that could see could see an upgrade is West Cornwall local. I think that would be really, really good. Because imagine St Ives with the new lighting. It'd be absolutely beautiful. So yes, I agree with you. I'd like to see. Do you know how they did like Island Line 2022? I think that'd be really, really good, like a West Cornwall local remastered. And maybe like extended somewhere to like Par or something. I don't know. That'd be cool. What do you think of the IETs? They're not my favourite trains in the world. They're not my favourite things to ride on, but they look quite stunning. Thomas, on the Riviera line, if you use free roam, you can certainly do that. If we did have Stansted Airport commuter as well as Manchester commuter, what would be the better in your opinion? I would say Manchester Airport commuter because I know it better. I don't know too much about the Stansted network. Liverpool Street to Stansted Airport is a fabulous idea. That would never happen. London Liverpool Street. I thought you said like Liverpool is in Liverpool Lime Street. Yeah, Liverpool Street to Stansted Airport would be quite cool. If you've got a suggestion, put it on the suggestions forums, or I think there's a suggestions tab on their Discord server. Throw it in there. They look at suggestions, and even if they don't look at the suggestions, the community and the third parties do. Trust me, they do. So if you have suggestions, throw them into the right places, and I'm pretty sure the right person will pick them up. Bearing in mind, at this rate now, Train Sim World is more than just Dovetail. It's a lot of third parties as well. So, you know, keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. Do you think they should add a Polish network? I would like to see, you know, Polish trains. It'd be quite cool. Like I say, with third parties coming in, anything's possible. Rivet won't upgrade. Oh, I don't know, you know. Who knows? They might want to redeem themselves. I haven't installed, but I do. But do I need everything? For example, will Cathcart be saved if not downloaded? Ah, God. I really don't know how to answer that, to be honest. I would like to be able to give you the answer. I would say that if you was to uninstall Train Sim World 5, download Train Sim World 6, and transfer your profile, as long as you're on the same account or same platform or whatever else, it should be fine. It should recognise it. For example, when I first loaded into Train Sim World 6, it said, "Do you want to transfer your profile?" and it did, and all my stuff's come across. So I believe you'd be fine. But just on the edge of caution, I'd say keep whatever installed on Train Sim World 5, then uninstall it after you've installed Train Sim World 6. I hope that helps. That's the best sort of answer I can give. I know it's not the greatest answer and it's a bit complicated. But yeah, that's the best I can answer. It's a bit of a difficult question, that one. Is it worth asking Matt again? I'm struggling to get what you're asking. If I'm honest, I know it's frustrating. I'm kind of misunderstanding what you're saying, and I don't think Matt will understand either. I'm trying to think the best way to do it. I've just seen it. I'm just trying to sort out this question. Ah, yes. I like it. I love that. Thank you very much. I'm going to quickly download that and I'll pop that on when we get to Leipzig. Let me just tag. Hold on. I have an idea. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. I'm speaking to the powers that be. Oh. I've summoned someone that should be able to help you out, Jambo. I could see the 777s coming to Train Sim 7 or 8 as like an add-on to the Manchester Airport commuter and potentially its own around Manchester or Liverpool. That'd be quite cool. I don't know too much about them areas, so I wouldn't be able to help you with that. But like, I wouldn't be able to like suggest any ideas. But yeah, it'd be quite cool. Are you driving an ICET? We are indeed. This is the ICET. This train sings just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. I don't know, but today seems kind of hard. No barking from the dog, no smog. That one. Leave it with me, Jambo. I'm sorting it. I'm hopefully going to get you an answer, so bear with me. I think they should add another underground line like the Metropolitan line, because that would be very cool. You could link it to the Bakerloo line and the Bakerloo line, because I liked it when they added that route. Did you ask Dovetail? Didn't ask Dovetail, no. How is Train Sim 6 going? Do you think it's better than Train Sim 5? The core routes, yes, 100%. And the announcements are pretty strong in this. The core features are pretty strong in this. They are big things that a lot of people have wanted to see. You're streaming tomorrow. Do I have any tips? Egypt, just be yourself. Have fun, relax, and don't be afraid to talk to people in the chat. That's my best advice. Would you like to see a 197 or a 331 in Train Sim World one day? 331 because it's northern. Now that I live in the northern area, I'm very much happy to see more and more northern stock. Do you play Microsoft Flight Simulator? No, I don't, but hold that thought, because if you didn't know, it's coming to PlayStation 5, and it's coming to PlayStation 5 very, very soon. So I'm going to get it on the PS5 because it won't run on my PC, and I'm going to make some content on it. So you can expect some Flight Simulator stuff coming out very, very soon. Well, early next year. I fancy a cup of iced tea. I'm wondering in the future if the Great Western Railway 158 will come, or will the Exmouth line come at some point. Again, I don't know. It'd be cool. The GWR 158 would be down to Skyhook, and I genuinely think that would be such a good idea for them to do it. I don't believe there's any plans at the moment, and even if there was, I wouldn't be able to say anything about it. But not that I'm going to know. But yeah, I'd love to see the 158 like a GWR 158. I genuinely think Skyhook would make an absolute fortune with that. Have you ever played Euro Truck Simulator? I have indeed, Jambo. I have indeed. I wonder how much it would cost to go on a UK Voyager. Let me tell you something, right? If you were to go on a Voyager between Plymouth and Exeter, in real life, it would cost you more than what it actually costs in Train Sim World. Hold that thought. Not hold that thought. You know what I mean? Is there going to be a flight simulator on PlayStation? Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 is coming to PlayStation later this year. It was announced yesterday. Also, can we talk about Forza Horizon 6 coming to Japan? That's an exciting one. Is it crazy how TFGM buses were on a strike last week and going on strike next week on Tuesday and Thursday? I don't think it's crazy. Everyone's striking, isn't they? Depends where you want to go on a Voyager. When I go on a Voyager, it costs me £5.50, and that's for a 10-minute journey. What happened to the 104? It's been taken off the road. It's been off the road map for ages. It's just, as far as I'm aware, it's just parked because I don't know why. I don't know the reasoning behind it, but I think obviously it's a third party for a start, so maybe they're just not being able to work on it. I don't know. I don't actually know what's happened with it, but I'm guessing there's something that's creeped up, or the third party can't do something on it. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, I would imagine we'll hear about it at some point. Like the 420, the DVVR. Is it the 420? Whichever one that's coming to the thingy route. Doors are opening now. This is Riesa, by the way. This is the end of the line in Riesa Dresden. We can keep going from here. But yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, so the 1 and 4 might creep up again at some point. Flying Scotsman is the best. It's pretty decent. It's 20 quid for 2. Let's go. I've been waiting for my days. I'm so jealous. Some days. Let's go. 80 quid from Blackpool to Birmingham. How you doing, Ryan? Hope you're doing well. I better let that sink in. He's been at my door for the past few minutes. Do you think one day we'll be able to drive from London to Brighton? Brighton. Do you think we'll be able to drive from London to Birmingham? Yeah, I reckon so. I'd like to hope so. Now that we've got all these other West Coast mainline sections coming out, I feel like Milton Keynes to Birmingham is a given at this point. It needs to happen. 80 sheets. Right, whilst we're stopped here, I'm going to very quickly get this thingy up, this graphic, because it will be good. So thank you very much, DJ Techno slash cucumbers. Well, let me save the image. That's good. Okay, that's great. Why can't I save the image? Save image. Ah, don't be a pain. Save image. I don't think it will let me do it because I'm streaming. Oh, hold on. It will. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. I'm panicking. Vid images. There you go. Put it in there. Happy days. Let me save that there. Yeah, save. Cool. Let me do that. Close that down. Right, I've timed that well, so we need to start going. There's another ICET, by the way. Student Wi-Fi, 4 more hours. 100 hours later. I would, but wouldn't want to spend 7.5 hours on a 220. There is a cross-country route that I want to do, which is Aberdeen to Plymouth. That's never going to happen in Train Sim World as a singular entity. Will never happen. That's far too long. Right, next stop is Leipzig in 63 kilometers time, and this is where we can start flying along. Too much choice. Who got too much choice? You've got RichyRail, you've got LWD, Adnan. Is that how you say his name? And Tintin57 all streaming, and Train Sim World officially themselves. You choose whoever you want to choose to stream. I will be here for a little while, so don't you worry. Imagine doing a football match at Birmingham v Blackpool and then already paying a lot for the money for the ticket. Imagine paying 80 quid and then you having to pay 125, 200 quid for the game. Things are expensive. You're not going to spoil yourself. You're just popping in to say hi. No worries, Bob. Enjoy waiting for 4 hours. I've never been on a 220, only 221s, and they've been not that crowded somehow because they're one car extra and they're also different. They're laid out a bit different. Do you think we'll get Exeter to Cardiff at some point? I don't know. Not anytime soon. That's a bit of a random route, isn't it? Dadrail will definitely be likely to stream this too. I can imagine so, yeah. And the British Ace, yep. They'll all be streaming at some point. That's why I'm trying to do it now, early. You meant in real life, what were you saying? Forza Horizon 4 had the Flying Scotsman, except we had North American Whistle in the race. His wheels move very slowly, weird. Have you ever considered when Dovetail will end the Train Sim World franchise? I think at the minute it's in like a peak era, so I don't think it's going anywhere anytime soon. Maybe they'll go to like 10 and then stop. Who knows? Who knows what happens? I don't know what Dovetail would make other than this. Let's be realistic. This is their main money drive, and it's one of them where, you know, it's what's keeping the business afloat, so they're going to keep doing it. We went on a Voyager from Tamworth to Derby and it was packed. Yep, it will be. When I go on them to Leeds, they're usually quite rammed up. Would you like to see a route from Bidston to Wrexham? Again, very random. I'd like to see routes everywhere everywhere in the world. Why not? You hope that we get Liverpool Lime Street to Manchester Airport. Exeter to Bristol was the worst in the summer. Who's next? Hentis. He's already been live, isn't he? And then you got Paul, Train Simulator driver. He'll be live at some point. Guys, is Richard going to spad in today's stream? No. Absolutely never going to happen. Never going to happen. You went on an IET from Paddington to Reading and barely got a seat, like there was 100 people in the carriage and the tracks was bouncing, everyone was knocking into everything. Do you play Microsoft Flight Sim? No. I just mentioned that I'm going to be picking up when it goes onto the PlayStation later this year, and then I'll be playing it a lot. You've never been on a Voyager, but you'd love to at some point. Really? You've never been on a Voyager? I've been on too many to count. I'm going on a Voyager at some point in the next few... In fact, I went on a Voyager today. I was on a Voyager about 12 hours ago. The Voyagers are my main way into work. Have you watched Top Gear? Only the OG stuff, not none of this new crap. Never been on a Voyager. That's interesting. Yes, don't forget Great Western Express Remaster is coming soon as well, and yes, it will be free if you already own it. Did you say something, love? Did you say something? I thought you said something. Am I lucky to have never been on a crowded Voyager? You rode 2 different Voyagers from Bristol to Birmingham and Stafford to Bristol, respectively. Oh, goodness gracious me. I feel for you. So I've travelled on Voyagers mainly between Sheffield and Leeds. That's the main sort of route I've done. I've gone on one down to Derby. I've gone on one from Newcastle to Edinburgh. I've been on one from Birmingham to Wolverhampton. I've been on a lot of them between Birmingham and Wolverhampton. Yeah, I've been on them all over the blooming place. Can you ask me a question, as long as it's appropriate? Will the 802 layer onto the Great Western Railway remaster? I believe it actually is. I believe it's going to be layered in as a test run, I think. The price of the cross-country ticket from Aberdeen to Plymouth is £197.20. It's a route that I have wanted since they cut the pen bit out of the route. Have you ever been to London? Yes, for the first time quite recently actually. I went back in August. I went twice in the space of a week. Jeremy Clarkson drove the PLP 50, he did indeed. When did the Train Sim World 5 add-ons transfer to Train Sim World 6 on Xbox? Release day 30th of September. Who is excited for the Birmingham crew route? Me! I was in Newcastle last week and managed to cab a Voyager. Oh, nice. Are you playing on the PC? I am indeed. Sorry, Jambo. I did summon someone, but he's not come in yet. What I'm going to say is install Train Sim World 6. As long as you're on the same platform, you'll be fine. I don't imagine it being an issue. You won't lose any content. As long as you're signed into like your Steam account or Xbox account or PlayStation account, you won't lose anything. Used to go on the cross-country voyages between Macclesfield and Manchester a lot. Would you like to see Leeds to Newcastle? That would actually be a pretty decent route, because that would be with the... you could have the 802, TPE 802s on that. That'd be quite cool. I may have wasted a bit of money by riding a Voyager one stop when I realised I booked the wrong train. Not sure you can walk off like I did, but it was very awkward. You've never seen the Class 397 First Class? You went to Burnham in August, and after my match there were train cancellations. Like what I hate is they say the train is delayed and they should say how long it's going to take. How you doing, Dex? Hope you're doing well. For Euro Truck Simulator, what steering wheel do you use? I use a Thrustmaster T300. Fantastic steering wheel. I've also got the pedals and a gear stick as well. Got the full shebang. Have you ever missed a train in your life? Haha, good question. Yes, lots. Loads of times. So where I commute to, I won't say where I commute from, but when I commute from I get a bus, and then there's a bit of walk between the bus stop and the train station, and you walk uphill to the train station, and often I've walked up the hill to the train station and my train, usually a Voyager, has started leaving and I can hear the hum. What an evening I've had since I've my life finished. My partner's car tyre blew up on the way home. Blooming heck! Is everyone alright? Goodness gracious me. Your cars are cursed. I'm not going to say that, because mine's going to probably break in half. How you doing, Casual? Hope you're doing well. If you didn't know, Casual did a live earlier on TikTok. If you don't follow him, make sure you do. What are you doing? Follow him. Do it. Do it right now. That would be a good core one, Leeds to Newcastle. It'd be really good. Do you play OMSI 2? I have OMSI 2, but I've not played it too much. I've played it a little bit, and I want to make some content on it. I've just not got round to it just yet. I've been saying that for about 9 months, and I really, really need to get myself up the arse and do it. Do you know when you see people running for a train, like, yeah, that's me. I always miss the 2-hour frequency services. Did really well to get to a safe place. Love? Yeah. Cucumbers says hi. What? Cucumbers says hi. Oh, Cucumbers, Shan said hello. Name me one tube station, but it can't link any other train. Just say a station that links no other line. What? Name me one tube station, but it can't link to any other train. Like, just say a station that links no other line, just one line. I have no idea what you're saying. It's basically, name you a tube station that doesn't link to anything. Okay, I can give you one. Hornchurch. There you go. I think floating cars in Trains and World is funny. It is. It's quite comedic, isn't it? Have you ever been on a train and a kid's iPad is playing out loud? Usually an adult's iPad playing blooming loud. How come on the train carriages on the Voyager? How come on the train carriages on the Voyager louder than the other ones? Is that where the engine is placed? Whereabouts do you mean? Sorry, Jack. Battersea Power Station. Yep. If you know, you know. Station. Welcome in, Apple with a Twig. Hope you're doing well. Oh, my bot stopped working. That's interesting. Welcome to the new people that just joined the Discord server. For some reason, it's not giving people the role, which is quite interesting. So let me sort that out for you. There you go. Happy days. Happy days. Just checking Train Sim World news as well. Oh yes, if you're on Xbox, things are being updated. If you're on PS4, there's some issues with the builds. They are being updated as well. Nice cup of tea out of 10. 10 out of 10. You're talking to a Dovetail member at the moment. Yeah, they're on hand to support. Don't you worry. They won't leave you in the dark with this. Trains, cars, ships and planes. Yes, I'll play Microsoft Flight Simulator. At some point. I've been on a train in the summer and a group of 4-year-olds. We were shouting all the way from Exeter St David's to Barnstaple. They didn't mention they were looking into the PS5 sounds version because apparently someone said if you turn the 3D audio it works, but that's not the case. Welcome back, Cheesy. Hope you're doing well. Very good username there, Cheesy. I like it. I'm back. Remember me. I think so. I remember making a big deal about the Cheesy username. Trains, cars, ships and planes. I've answered that question a couple of times now. Yeah, the answer is yes once it releases on PlayStation 5. You can stop asking me if I'm going to play Flight Simulator now. You can ask me if I'm playing Train Simulator, and I am. Or Train Sim even. My ISP is clearly loving me right now. They give me 10 megabits more than I pay for. Fair enough. Your real name is Ryan. How you doing, Ryan? Hey, Cheesy, what's your favourite type of cheese? That's a good question. Mozzarella. Oh, goodness gracious me. Mozzarella. What? I mean, out of all the cheeses, I'd probably say you can't beat a good cheddar. You can't beat a good, like a red Leicester. Or a red Leicester cheese is strong. I do like a red Leicester. The Voyager will be coming to the Cross City line in the future. It will be, yes, it's coming to the Class 170 timetable. And I believe it's also going to be worked into the Manchester Airport commuter. When I was little, I used to be scared of Voyagers. I don't blame you, I'm still scared of Voyagers, and I'm 25. This is a very chill route. It is, it's quite relaxing. I also like this extension, I think it's pretty decent. It reminds me of South Eastern High Speed Extended. A lot of people kicked off about that and actually genuinely loved it. What I also don't get, yeah, Parmesan's a good one. Yeah, Parmesan's a good one. Blue cheese. I like a Wensleydale. I do like a Wensleydale. Is it because Leicester is in the Midlands where you live? I don't live in the Midlands anymore, but no, Red Leicester's just a nice cheese. I've never been on a Voyager or a Pendolino. The picture there for my profile, that's not me, that's your dad. Okay, Ryan. Dutch Gouda, or Gouda type of cheese. You could say it's a Gouda type of cheese. Anyway. When will we terminate this route and drive on the Voyager? In around about... I don't actually know how long. I'm going to hazard a guess and say around about 15 minutes. Never had Pasmain. Never had Parmesan. It's nice. I went to an Italian restaurant once and the geezer sprinkled it on my pizza. That was interesting. Can you guys name a tube station? Go on, peeps, in chat. Name a random tube station. Only one, and you have to say different ones. If someone says the same one, you both get timed out. The pressure's on. You're lactose intolerant, so I have to be careful when it comes to cheeses. I lactose as well, that's why. Anyway. Oh, random event, look. 70 speed limit coming up. Do you like the Avanti Averos? They're pretty decent. I've never been on one, but they seem pretty decent. You going on a Pendolino from Crewe to Preston for my holiday in Blackpool tomorrow? Nice one, George. Fenchurch Street, Forest Hill, Baker Street, Rickmansworth. Forza Horizon 2. Newbury Park, King's Cross, Queensbury, Kensal Green. We've not had the same one just yet. Emerson Park, Chessington South. There's a train on Train Sim World 6. It's a blue German shunter. It's only for Xbox, but it's still bugged. That's not the red one. Is that the 363? Oh yes, we need to slow down for the 70. So here you go. Here's your first random event, by the way. I guess should be fine. As for example, on PlayStation, you will only download in the content you bought. Are you on PlayStation, Jambo? If you're on PlayStation, it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be absolutely fine. Because if you're signed into your PSN account, it will recognise that you own the DLC. You'll be absolutely fine, yeah. Sorry, I forgot. That's the one I would be best with. There's your A board. TSRs look a little bit different in Germany, I believe. And if you notice now that we've gone to that temporary speed limit, it's actually changed to 70, so we've actually got to slow down. Tottenham Hale, Heathrow's Terminal 1, 2 and 3. Someone's put 4 and 5. Tottenham Hale, yeah. Reading. Reading's not a tube line station. It's not a tube station, is it? It's just on the network. There you go. You can speed back up again. My inner remembrance of the J Foreman Tube Station song is kicking in. Oh, goodness gracious me, what a song. Do you remember, what was the show that he did now? Him and Jeff Marshall did a video about the A1, which was quite fun. Well, there's a map men. Or there's the other one, which is Unfinished London. This is the final call for Ryanair flight FR5336 to Katowice. Germany TSR would be announced for the safety systems in this section by LZB, which would automatically bring you down to speed. Which I believe work. I don't have LZB on though. I don't like German safety systems. They don't like me. Oh, we did already say Waterloo. I was only joking. I'm not going to time anyone out. That's very cruel. Only if you start telling people that they've lost the plot. Clapham Common. Okay, we can stop with tube stations now. We've had a fun. No more now. What is the name of your accent? All sorts. There's no one size fits all with my accent. It should be Brummie, but I live in Yorkshire, so I've now got a weird twang of Yorkshire Brummie, a little bit of Wales. Yeah, just kind of all sorts really. My accent is yes. Yes, it is. You're fluent in Polish. I'm not. No, I'll say something offensive. I won't. Imagine if multiplayer was in Train Sim World. I would say I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think multiplayer will ever happen in Train Sim World. It's so difficult to implement. What is the worst accent in the UK? Scouse, 100%. Is your dog still there? Cheesy, my dog? I don't have a dog. Would you count Clapham Junction on the map because it is served by Overground? Well, no, we said London Underground stations. So, no. What was your favourite train route when you was a little kid? The island of Sodor. My accent is northern, but I was born in London and stayed for 3 days. Okay. Is Watford on a map? No, that's not an underground station. I have a Yorkshire and an Irish accent. Oh my goodness gracious me, what a mix. Local accent to you is Scouse. Oh dear. That's where you do. I mean, cheesy. If I had a dog, I'd be very concerned. No, I don't have a dog, unfortunately. Apple, do you mean Frankfurter? Frankfurter for the line, getting the miles in front of her achievement. Oh, okay. Frankfurter for the line. I'll tell you what, I've quite enjoyed this. This is a very nice, relaxed one. I've not done a 442 run on this. I will do at some point. If you have all the layers, there's loads of layers on this route. Absolutely loads. Any interesting routes in Yorkshire? Yeah, the Harrogate line, or the Harrogate Loop even. That would be quite a good one. I'd like to see the Harrogate line in the north. The Ilkley line, whatever it is it the Wharfdale lines? That'd be quite a good one. Wakefield lines would be really good. An upgraded Northern Transpennine would be nice. York to Newcastle could be a good one. I know it's not really Yorkshire, but an upgraded Tees Valley line would be good. York to Scarborough would be really nice. There's loads of places. I genuinely think the northern area of the UK is really underrepresented in Train Sim World. I genuinely think there's some fantastic routes, like Settle to Carlisle, for example. What a stunning route. That would be fantastic. I'd love to see that. The German accent, definitely not the worst. Doncaster to Leeds link. Yeah, I'd like to do Wakefield lines, which would be Leeds to Doncaster and Sheffield. I think we've literally got all the rolling stock. The only thing we need is like a 333 or a 331. Glasgow to Preston, maybe. No, that's just kind of a bit of a random. It's literally like 1 or 2 stops. So no, I wouldn't want to see that. Hello, only quick Saw your message. Ah, yes, Jason. Jambo fan in the chat, right, was asking about profile transfers on the PlayStation. They're saying that do they have to uninstall Train Sim? Can they transfer their if they was to uninstall Train Sim World 5 and reinstall Train Sim World 6, will they still be able to transfer all their content and all their progress? I think they need a bit of help of explaining how to do it. Maybe you could be the best person to link maybe the FAQs or the specific part. I'm not too sure how to best explain it, so you might be a bit better. If that's possible, please. They should add Lumo. Again, Lumo would be a bit pointless because Lumo only stops between, I think the furthest south it stops is Newcastle. So maybe like Edinburgh to Newcastle could be quite good, but then from like Newcastle further south, it's a bit pointless. You just see it as AI. Right, it starts slowing down. You saw an event at West Coast service use the Seattle Carlisle line for the first 14 days. I saw that Avanti West Coast services are going to use the Seattle Carlisle line for the first 14 days in 2026. I saw something about that as well. Top 3 countries you'd want to visit: Japan, straight up there. Would love to visit Japan. Italy, I'd love to go to Italy, and Australia. They're my top 3. If I want to extend it to my top 5, I'd like to visit Jamaica. I don't know why. I just like Jamaica's culture. I just think it's a really cool place to go to. I like jerk chicken. You know, it'd be a perfect place. Another country I'd like to go to is, well, I'd like to go to again is the United States. I love America. We are planning to go there. Short answer, yes. Advice is to leave Train Sim World 5 core installed whilst you do the file transfer to Train Sim World 6. There you go. So keep it installed. Keep Train Sim World 5 installed whilst you're installing Train Sim World 6. As soon as you've done the profile transfer, uninstall Train Sim World 5 and then re-download your routes into Train Sim World 6. What might be the best course of action though is if you are on the PlayStation, keep Train Sim World 5 installed until early access day, but until full release day on Tuesday. But keep your Train Sim World 5 installed until Tuesday at least. Watford is on the Metropolitan line to Baker Street, Aldridge and Rickmansworth, which is the North Curve, which has 3 services and 1 in the morning and 2 at night. Clapham Junction isn't. You're Jamaican. Nice. Dovetail should come to the Bay Area and look at the BART, which uses DMUs and custom-built broad gauge electrical rail cars. I think because that is so specific, I think that would be like a third party that would do that. Would you like a route from Glasgow to London? It'd be too long. I really think a lot of long routes, as much as people say long route, I think an hour-long route is a really sweet spot. Anything longer than that, and I get a little bit not bored, but it doesn't appeal to me. I like, not shorter routes, but something that is about an hour-long run. I think is the best thing. Downloading my whole collection, 500 gigabytes, annual tradition. Yeah, well, it's only once. It's only once, eh? This is a cool thing with these services, with the ICE services, by the way. And this is Leipzig, by the way. This is a cool little feature. You get to couple up every time you start at Leipzig. You have to decouple. Do you mind showing me how to get the speed limit on the left-hand side? Yes, I will do. I will do. Let me stop here and make sure to focus on what I'm doing here. 500 gigabytes sounds about right, to be honest. That's if you've got everything installed. Happy days. Right, so in order to couple, right, this is a little bit of a fun fact. If you want to couple, you need to make sure that's in there, and you also need to open your doors, open your thingy door, wherever it is. There's a thingy somewhere that says it. Ah, I've done it wrong. I think I might have done it the wrong way around, but that's the wrong one. Is that the right one? I think I might have pressed the wrong one. Hold on, how do I fix this? How do you open the front one? Hello? I think I may have pressed the wrong button. How do you open the right button? Okay. coupling control. Ah, hold on. Ah, there you go. That's how you do it. Right, and then you start moving forward. I think. I hope. Hold on, let me reset my phys. I've messed it up there, hold on. Let me try that again. There we go. Right, what you do here is you just roll. Got no power for some reason. Oh, what? No! Ah! F in the chat, please. F in the chat. The first spat of Train Sim World 6, and it was during a coupling manoeuvre, and that is why I don't do stuff like that. Oh, well. F in the chat, please. Dear, dear, dear. I saw what there's a signal you have to request. That's not a bug. If you actually go back 10 seconds, yeah, you have to request it. I didn't know that. I'll know that for next time. Anyway. That's oh dear. Should we do some Riviera? Why not? Why not? All the Fs. Fs in chat. They need to add the Siemens SC44 charger. It is used over here for the Altamont Corridor Express, which Dovetail likes using if they like using small linear routes. Bear me a second, peeps. All the Fs. Anyway, right. What are we driving next? Are we driving the Class 150, the Class 802, or the Voyager on the thingy-majig? Whilst I do that, I am going to very quickly bring up some stuff. So let me bring in a new image. 1 minute. Image 3. Let's do that. Because I'm professional here, so let me just do that. Images. Do that. Happy days. There we go. Right. Ah! There you go. I didn't want to do that, so let me turn it off. I didn't want to do that. So let me just do that and do that. So, if you've not seen my first look video on Train Sim World, that is released. But my streaming schedule for the next, my video schedule for the next few days consists of this. Thank you very much to Cucumbers. As you can see, what Cucumbers is here. This looks like a really cool graphic, this. So today, Train Sim World 6 video released, and also this stream, which is happening now. First look at the Riviera line video, and first look at the Voyager. Two separate videos, because you can't combine the two into one. It's really difficult. So there is a separate Riviera and Voyager video coming out tomorrow. One will be around about 4 o'clock, one will be around about 6 o'clock, so keep an eye out for that. Then on Saturday, we've got the first look at the Bahnstrecke Leipzig to Dresden video, plus a Railway 200 stream. Not too sure the ins and outs, but I'll make sure to confirm that. And then on Sunday, we've got the first look at the Morristown line video, which it's going to be quite a good one. I'm going to be driving the Arrow 2 for a little while. And then the 29th, which is Monday, a Railway 200 special video. This is to be confirmed, because I don't know what this is going to entail just yet. I just kind of wanted to do something just after all the chaos of Train Sim World 6. So keep an eye out for that. And then either on Tuesday or Wednesday, I haven't decided just yet, will be the Train Sim World 6 release stream, which will be like just a big viewer's choice stream. Why not? So yeah, cool. that is everything. As for all the general bits of admin, Standard Edition is what you will get on the 30th of September, which contains the Morristown line, the Leipzig Dresden route, the Voyager Dresden, and the Riviera line. Then, if you fancy getting the deluxe edition, you can get, if you get it now, you'll get early access to it right this second as soon as you downloaded it. And with that, you get the Morristown line, Leipzig Dresden, the New Jersey Transit ALP 45DP, the Cross Country Class 220, the Riviera line, the Voyager Dresden route, and the BBR 294. And if you want absolutely everything, you can get Special Edition right now, which contains all the core stuff, all the deluxe, and then you also get the MBTA, Boston to Worcester, Mannheim Kaiserslautern, Cardiff City Commuter, Semmeringbahn, and Zwolle Groningen. So there's absolutely tons of content. So yeah, you keep deciding what we're going to do next, and I'm going to go for a wee. So I will be right back. And I am back. Right then, what are we doing? What am I doing? What are we doing next? I think you've all decided a Voyager, haven't you? You've all decided on a Voyager. That's fine. We'll do a Voyager. Why not? Why not? So, Riviera line, 351 services. You will see more if you've got the applicable stock. I think it's closer to 400. So if you've got the applicable stock, you will see it. I'll just show you the layers. So the layers include all sorts of stuff. Obviously, the 159 is acting as the 158 is acting as the 159. You've got the HST, the Voyager. Obviously, you've got loads of like 8F stuff, class 33 stuff, 52 stuff if you've got it, class 66 doing loads of stuff if you own all the applicable stuff. Obviously, class 40 if you own Northern Transpennine. Absolutely loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of stuff. So we're going to do the Voyager. Why not? Why not? We're going to do a full-line run. We're going to start at Plymouth, I think, because I've actually I've not ran this section too much. So we're going to do that. We're going to do it a bit earlier on in the year. Do it there. Hello. Why not doing what I'm asking you to? There we go. Happy days. Your real name is Evan. You're on your mum's account. Okay. Can't believe the ICET marriage got cancelled. I know. Right. Voyager. Who's ready for it? Let me get set up. Who's ready for a bit of Voyager action? Hey. Here it is. And it's stunning. We need to turn the lights on. Honestly, I am so happy with this. I really, really am. I think this looks absolutely stunning. I don't care what anyone says. It sounds beautiful. It looks beautiful. It looks the part. It's noisy. Very, very noisy. In fact, I need to turn it down a little bit. But yeah, this is absolutely beautiful. If you look in the right light, you can also see. You can see it. You can see what used to be there. It's there. Train Sim World 5 add-on save onto Train Sim World 6. Yes, you just need to re-download them. Look at this. Very nice. The only thing I would ask to change in the timetable mode is I wish it would be able to show you what you're calling at. Yeah, do you know what? Yeah, that's a yeah, I agree with you. That would be fantastic. Like, it gave you like a schedule of what you had to do. So you had like a bit of a timetable briefing beforehand. Yeah, I agree. I think that'd be actually a really good idea. Thrash. There'll be some thrash, don't you worry. Turn the clag up. It's nice. It is nice. It's just beautiful. So we're going to Totnes, Newton Abbot, and Exeter, St David's. St David's. This is obviously the thing. This is Plymouth. There's the Plymouth sign up there before. There you go. With you've probably seen all that before. Looks nice. There's also an interesting scenario on this route with the Voyager. If you know, you know. Anyway, should we do some thrash? I like it. I like it a lot. So we'll go here. Right, let's get going. Let's get going. Way nice. Oh, I think it sounds nice, you know. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, I think that's wonderful. I really do. I really, really do. It also flies. It really does. It really does. You want LNER teak coaches? Is that on the wrong platform? I don't know. It must be realistic. Thrash, yes. It's nice. It's really nice. Do you know the nickname of the Voyagers is called the Vomiters? I didn't know that, no. Did you know you can do rail tours on the Riviera line? Yes. I did. Loads of them. Here we go. Off we go. Normally it's on 6 or 7, the platform 6 or 7. It's a really early morning service, so this might happen realistically, you never know. The Voyager start and stop sounds were taken from Train Simulator Classic. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't think they sound bad at all. I think they sound the part. Did you get deluxe or special? I got deluxe, but I have all the special edition content. Other than Semmering Barn. It's like having something sweet when you need to listen to it. The thrash you have to admit. It's nice, hold on. Let's go again. Oh, I like it. I like it, I do. It also absolutely flies. Absolutely flies in my opinion. They've proper got some get up and go about them. Get the clag fixed ASAP, more fun. Sure, why not? If I knew what I was doing, I'd say whatever. But yeah, I don't know what. If clag is making you if clag is what's putting you off, then I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Where are you travelling from? We're going from Plymouth to Exeter. We're doing a 4-line run. As we are doing a 4-line run, I will show you the route. So this is Plymouth down here, where we've just started. You go along here. This is Lyra Depot. This is all accessible. You can go in here. In fact, shall we go across to it? What I love about this route as well, you see the HSTs. Look at that. There you go. You've got a Voyager in there. I think you can see some other stuff somewhere as well. It's accessible somewhere. I don't know where, but it's accessible from somewhere. I'm pretty sure you can get into it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. HSTs, 802s, they're all here. The whole gang's here. I mean, I don't get that until the afternoon, so I won't know if they what? I mean, I don't get until the afternoon, so I won't know. Could we see the inside of the train when you get to the next station? Of course, remind me. Someone asked about settings. So, HUD, right, to change the thingy is if you go to, I think it's accessibility, and then if you go to HUD type, change that to normal. If it should say normal to you, change that to minimal, and then it will do the thingy for you. So if you go to normal, you'll see it's the old HUD. There you go. And then, yes, that's the old HUD. And then if you change it back to minimal, it should be absolutely fine. Also, I want to make sure that that's on. I want to make that a bit smaller. Small, that's fine. Happy days. Cool. Right. And that's how you do it. That's how you do it. I used to use the old HUD, but I prefer this new one. I much prefer it. You've been having a fight with the 802 safety systems. Oh, that's weird. I wouldn't imagine there was any issues. I don't turn the safety systems on simply because I don't want to. I can't be bothered to do them, to be quite honest. Safety systems I do in my own time. You're welcome, Joseph. You're welcome. It's stunning though. It really is nice. It really is nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Hold on. Let's go. Hold on. Let's do a flyby. It's when it gets to Dawlish. The Dawlish seawall is absolutely stunning. It really is. Okay, there's something down there. Getting like some bike or something somewhere. Anyway, let's go up here. Oh, this is a good shot. This is a good shot. Hold on, wait for this. Off it goes. Lovely. Lovely stuff. You just got home from school and you're downloading the game. Nice one. Can't lie, the best bit of the route is the theme park bit. Hi Richie, I'm not too late. I've just jumped into a Voyager. I've literally just jumped into it. Just jumped in as you got here. When will Train Sim 6 be out for the public? If you have Deluxe Edition, it's out now. Can't you? What buttons do I do on keyboard for the free camera? Oh, good question. I think it's 2. Oh no, free camera's 8. 8 cam. There you go. The 8 camera. And on keyboard, if you hold shift and the move buttons, you can do fast travel. Let's go down here. Lovely. Yep, lovely indeed. Lovely. Where is it? Where's the Voyager? I'm taking all the beans off for some weird reason. Because it's uphill here. Here it comes. Off it goes. It's all uphill here. It's very difficult around here. Is it out early? Yes, it should be out for you now if you have early access. That's what I was driving not so long ago. How are you finding it, Rex? You enjoying it? What train did you start with? The ICET. All the RichyRail 200. I'll have a little look at that at some point. I won't look at it today because if I look at Creators Club, everyone says, "Look at my livery," and I'm like, no. Anyway, we just had a couple of new subscribers, so we are very close to 5.2k. That is nuts. Very close indeed. That is very, very incredible. How you doing, rail enthusiasts? Hope you're doing well. How are you this evening? I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing? Can we see under the train, or is the camera not available under the train? You can't see under the train now. Class 66, there you go. Funnily enough, I don't believe the Class 66 comes with this route, so we don't get a new version of the Class 66, which I think is the first in a very long time. So, can we get a dub in the chat for no more Class 66s? No new more Class 66s. Yeah, dub, or is it an L? Let me know your opinion. Is it a dub or an L? 10k at the end of the year? I don't think we'd get 5,000 subscribers in 3 months. I don't think that's possible. So I'm going to say no. Be cool, but I don't think it'll happen. I'd rather the 221st than the 802 than the 150. Dub, lots of dubs. You're speeding. I know I was. I was too busy looking at that 66. I just want to put an L for the 66. Oh dear. You want a Class 68? All the dubs. All the dubs. We didn't get a Class 66 for Train Sim World 2. There you go, another dub. Another dub, please. Which makes it mean that this is going to be as strong as Train Sim World 2. Oh, of course. Yeah, because we've got Bakerloo line, don't we? Oh dear. Okay, Ash, you can stop with the dubs now. Only one dub. Too many dubs turns to an L. Made a video on Train Sim World 6. It will be out on Saturday. I'll look forward to seeing it. If anyone who hasn't subscribed to Rex, make sure you go and check out Rex. Has a very good channel. In fact, let me do my thingy that I normally do for you. How many subscribers have you got now? 506. Right. Oh, I've just got rid of your channel. That's good. Let me try that again. Let me try that again. So, Rex. Subscribe to Rex. Right. Rex is on the road to 500 subscribers. Go and check him out. Go and help him out. A really, really good up and coming Train Sim World content creator. 406 I meant, sorry, not 506, my bad. I also recently got a Class 70 for the first time as well. I've never seen one, but now I've got 2 in 3 days. We need a 707 or a Class 376. Is it 407? There you go. Thank you for the shout out. No worries, no worries. Keep it up, man. Keep it up, honestly. It's nice and pretty around here, isn't it? Nice and pretty. 5.2 subscribers is mental. We're not quite there. Almost, not quite. You've subbed to Rex. Awesome stuff. We need a Class 91. The GWR Class 150 sounds so good. I was going to say 170. Great Western Railway don't even have any 170s. Yeah, it does sound really good. They're new and improved sounds. And if you don't believe they're new sounds, wait until next week when there's a... No, not next week. Week after. There's a good video coming out about that. No, it is next week. Ignore me. What if we got you to 6K on New Year's Day? That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Ah, there you go. Going across a viaduct here. Very nice. Let's go outside. Beautiful. Beautiful. Stunning. Stunning. Absolutely beautiful. You've got to admit, route building has gotten so much better now. I'm so happy they fixed console texture flickering, but it looked amazing with through the flickering. You only have 9 subscribers despite not posting a new video. 90 to go to 500, that's incredible. Ah, nice one. Nice one. Keep it going, peeps. Keep it going. So this is one of the intermediate calling points, I believe. The whatchamacallit call here. Yeah, there you go. the 802's call here. Ivy Bridge. There you go. Very small station. It's a lot smaller than what you'd think. You'd think it'd be a bit more significant. But these see like an hourly service, I believe, or a bi-hourly service. Wouldn't it be cool to see this remastered? I'd like to see it remastered. It'd be good. The LNER HST would be iconic. Like the Border Bridge looks amazing. He's an amazing creator, so sub to Richie. Thank you very much, Tyler. Thank you very much. The GWR HSTs are retired in 3 months. Oh, that's going to be a shame, innit? When the 805 comes out, will it be able to drive on Birmingham to crew with it? I would imagine so. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. I think realistically they only go between Stafford and Crewe though. They don't go down towards Birmingham anymore. Well, they don't go down to Birmingham anyway. Yeah, heading to London and Inverness next month, and one of the journeys is with Caledonian Sleeper. I watched a review of Caledonian Sleeper and it wasn't a very good one. Been having fun with the 220. I love the sounds and yet to try out the run in the snow. It is nice. I do like the Voyager. It's very nice. Are you doing WLTE? Hope you're doing well. I am subscribed and I have turned the bell on. Ah, much appreciated. Thank you very much. I remember watching someone watching the last HSTs arriving and departing Paddington 6 years ago, and it makes me cry. Rest in peace to the Great Western Railway HSTs. Yes, rest in peace to the HSTs. We will do a HST farewell at some point. Got 43 of you wonderful people watching. Hope you're all doing splendid. Anyone in Southwestern? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. One minute. I'm back. I'm just sorting out something. Just a minute, peeps. Just a minute. Just a second. Right. Happy days. We'll do that. Right. Yeah. Then. Cool. Just hit 38 likes, much appreciate it, massively. The Caledonian Sleeper is best to experience in person. It's really not that bad. Yesterday you travelled cross country, Great Anglia and Great Northern. I'll be in Dawlish a week on Saturday. The 313s have been retired for almost 3 years now. Wow, really? My goodness, it's been a long time, isn't it? Can we get the game sound? Just came back from saying hello. Oh, HST! HST, hold on. Just gone past it. Oh, there you go. HST. It's cool to play the HSTs on this route. It really is. You just came back from saying hello to DadRail on his stream. I appreciate you coming back. Welcome back. I wonder if the guy who buys the game and refunds it after a video has got his video and is refunding it. Who knows? Who knows? I'd like to know. Can we hear the games? Can you hear the game sounds? Have they disappeared? I hope you can hear the game. Is the coupling in the ICE optional? No, you have to do it. I have to admit, it running alongside the sea near the Dawlish seawall is absolutely beautiful. It really is. It really is. I know the game has just come out, but I'm really looking forward to the Birmingham to Crewe route. I feel like it will be busy with so much traffic, and the route will be amazing. I'm really, really looking forward to that. I can't wait. I can't wait for that route. I cannot express how excited I am for that route. Chris Edwards passed away, so a memorial was made on a bench. Yes, I heard about that. If you didn't know, Chris Edwards was one of the I think he was one of the producers at Dovetail Games, and yeah, he recently passed away actually, like a few weeks ago. So yeah, rest in peace to him. And he had a lot of involvement in Train Sim World 6, and especially in the Riviera line. I'm not too sure where that memorial bench is, but we'll make sure to check it out. You're the best gamer. Thank you very much, trains, cars, ships and planes. In the cab we don't hear it. Yeah, it is quiet in the cab. They're well insulated. Trust me, they need to be. They need to be quiet. Because once you get outside, it's a noisy beast. Very noisy. Is it just me, or does it look like it's had an overhaul in Train Sim World 6 and has more foliage? I would agree with the more foliage. I feel like the foliage is better as well. It's outside Dawlish Station. Dawlish, okay. From Birmingham to Crewe, we could link the cross country. When we fly through Dawlish, I'll make sure to look out for it then. Don't let me forget, peeps. You played with the Voyager for about 2 hours today, and I already think it'll be my favourite and go-to train to drive the sounds, and it has a lot of experience. I agree with you. I really do, Cloud Cave. I honestly agree with you there, because I think with the Voyager, you'd see them on pretty much every UK route, whether it be AI or playable or whatever. So it's such a versatile train, and for your money's worth, you're going to get so much playable content out of this, more than any other train I think in Train Sim World. Well, in UK routes anyway. So even if you get this as like a standalone purchase, the amount of stuff you can actually do with this is going to be pretty nuts. What services does the Class 166 do? I believe they sub in for the 150. The foliage is plentiful. I like that. That's a good quote. The foliage is plentiful. Riviera line actually looks somewhat real compared to other Train Sim World routes, in my opinion. This is your sort of neck of the woods, isn't it? With the Voyager layers onto the 5 circle in the Sprinter Express timetable. I would like to hope so. I'm hoping that is the case. I don't know whether that is the case or not, but yeah, let's see what happens. I like going on the mystery tracks in Train Sim World that are not on the map. You're currently spamming screenshots of the Voyager in Dawlish. You might use this train on the West Coast Main Line South. Put it in the Avanti West Coast livery, then it's kind of realistic. Looking forward to driving the Voyager on other routes after various timetable updates. The only issue with the foliage is foliage fading for the train itself because it's close to the track. Yeah, well, you know, what can you do? Wouldn't be complete without a Voyager on 5. Yeah, I know. I think it'd be... Once that timetable comes out, it's going to be good. The GSMR on? Yes, it is on. There you go. It's just the lighting, that's all. Hopefully we get a 221 at some point now. Would really like to see it added. I mean, I think there's quite a lot of fundamental differences under the hood between a 220 and a 221. That's why they've only done the 220. I know another big difference is the amount of cars in the train as well. So for example, I believe the 220 is a 4 car and the 221 is a 5 car. I think Rivet Games delayed the 5 update for that exact reason. It's not Rivet doing the update, it's Skyhook, because it's Skyhook. The 158 is a Skyhook product. Hello everyone, just asking how do I transfer my routes from Train Sim World 5? You'll just need to re-download them. Tommy, what platform are you on? Are you on PlayStation, Xbox or PC? Or Steam? Steam/PC. Don't turn the brightness up on the GSMR, Richie, you get stuck on that option. The A205 Everroad might layer onto the West Coast Main Line South. I believe it's for West Coast Main Line South. I don't know the full details of that though. Check the roadmap. That'll have all the answers for you. 220 and 221 are different models overall because the 221 has different bogies. There you go. Yeah, so Tommy, what will happen is on the on the consoles, the compatible content doesn't unlock until the full release day of the 30th. So you'll need to wait until then to get all your compatible content. It's because on console, the way that the certification works, it has to go off a full release. It can't go off an early access release. I'm not too sure why. It's just how they operate. Whereas with Steam, it's much more open access, and you know anyone and everyone can upload something to Steam. I think so. It's a bit easier to be able to unlock the content earlier on. Twilight, for example, you can't do beta testing on the console because it just don't work. They don't let you do it. In fact, the reason why they don't let you do it is because of money. Because if people could beta test on the PlayStation and whatever, it means you wouldn't have to buy the PS5 dev kits. Money talks. Stop spadding. I only spadded once. That's not bad for me. Hopefully we get a cross-country HST. That'd be cool.
We are now approaching.
Oh, announcement.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform and take care.
No worries, Tommy. Hope that helps out. Don't stress, don't panic. It'll come through at some point. 30th. It'll come through on the 30th. Are you on the PC? I am indeed. This is Totnes. Wonderful. Are the faults and random events turned off? The faults are turned off, yes, because I've had issues with them where I don't know how to fix them because I'm absolutely terrible. The random events, the temporary speed restrictions, we had one on the ICET about an hour ago. Happy days. There you go. That's interesting. Looks like someone's house. I'm guessing that's realistic. Right. So this is Totnes. Totnes. I've not really got much time to run around. I really like the thingies, the GWR branding. It's so good to see GWR back in the game, isn't it? Oh, Max. Why are you lost? Lifts working this, by the way. Got functioning lifts. He says they they work. They do work. Your engines keep stalled. Yeah, I'm not very good at fixing engine stuff, so I don't do it. That's a cool sign there, isn't it? Look at that. Got a fan that's working as well. Nice. Right, let's lock the doors. I just think it looks stunning, I really do. Still waiting on toilets in world. I bet you are. I bet you are. Right, everyone be quiet. The Voyager's going. Oh, it's just so stunning. I'm well chuffed with it. I really am. I really am. I've already seen a car being run over in train sim all today. Oh dear. Oh dear. And it weren't even me. The route in the snow is amazing. And I'm not giving it a go, no. I'm not going to give it a go. Do you follow rugby or basketball? No. I follow F1. F1 mainly and Villa. That's it. Next up is Newton Abbot in 7.2. Forgot about the train tour. Oh, sorry. You didn't remind me in time. Remind me as we approach into Newton Abbot, and I will do it. There was a long time between Plymouth and Totnes. It was Features Gaming. Ah, fair enough. The cafe in the box. I'm so glad to see Peninsula Corridor coming back but unbranded. Yeah, it's good that it's going to come back across. I'm quite happy about that. Team Biscuits, but I only spadded once. Just spadded an 802 outside of Plymouth. Ah dear. You like Long Island Railroad commuter and the M9 is great in trains in world. Hashtag leave Richie and his spads alone. Yeah, I can't help it. I don't mean to do it. I've turned train faults off until the update that makes them more reasonable. Yeah, like I said, I had a few issues and I couldn't... I was able to fix a few of them, but some of them I didn't know what I was doing. I'm not very good when it comes to stuff like that, so I'd rather not do that during a stream because they work. You know, I've seen it work for first hand, and it's fine. I just don't know what I'm doing. And when I'm streaming, the last thing I want to do is get stuck. I already spad and fail with safety systems anyway. Can't wait to see some of the 220 Voyager liveries in the Creators Club. Have you ever been to Aberdeen? I haven't, Ryan. No, I'd like to go. I love how people think Richie spadding once in a stream is bad. Yeah, you're obviously new here. Dear me. Goodness gracious me. It's once is like a given. What's your opinion on Cadillac coming to F1? It's going to be cool to see another team in F1. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's good to see Valtteri Bottas and Perez coming back to F1. It's going to be a good team, that. It is very good rail sign with the Great Western Railway logo. It looks quite exquisite. You've not spadded yet. Well, you try streaming at the same time and then tell me when you don't spad. LaserJet has 127,000 subscribers. Fun fact, Wesley, you'll like this one. I actually met LaserJet at a Dovetail. Really, really nice bloke. I thought he'd be maybe quite quiet or whatever, but he's a really good lad to have a chat to. Yeah, we had some sandwiches. He's a good lad. You're doing Stonebridge Park to Kilburn High Road on the West Coast Main Line South. You'll be on a 710. Oh, 802. Hello, 802. Dear mate, where's it gone? There it is. 802. Super long trains. Super long trains. That's what I said. Wonder how Cadillac will perform in F1 compared to how they perform in WEC. Pretty good. I think at first they'll be a bit naff. It'll take them a few years. How many signals passed at green do you have then? Lots. I've passed more signals at green than I have red. That's something. I think that's an achievement. Are you going to do a video of him at some point? No, nothing planned just yet. I'm sure if I bump into him again at another event of some kind, we could discuss doing something. But no, I didn't do a video with him. Train Simulator Driver did. Hello, I'm an acquaintance from Features livestream. Well, hello, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. And hello anyone that's come across from Features. I know he likes to do some, like, what does he call them? I think he calls them the gaming raids. Features gaming raids, or Features raids, or something like that. I've heard that he's playing some Train Sim World 6. How's he finding it? I'm going uphill. If you talk about the model trains to LaserJet, you're probably going to chat to him for like 5 hours. Yeah, he loves his steam trains. He absolutely loves his steam trains. Villa are winning 1-0 in the Europa League. John McGinn. I'm yet to see Train Sim World 6 in something coming in 1080p. Well, I'm sorry that my streaming quality isn't good enough for you. If I ran at 4K, it would melt. You really want to see some 4K content? You know, if I'm honest, I feel like recording in 4K, as much as YouTube says it's 4K, I don't think it is. It gets compressed online. So realistically, 4K, I think everything gets compressed to 1080p anyway. In fact, I've spoken to Train Simulator Driver about this, and he said that pretty much even for YouTube can't process 4K, so it just turns to 1080p anyway. Third person view for a sec, beauty of a Voyager. Hold on. Yes, of course. Do you want from the front or from the back? Don't take that wrong. Alright, there you go. Stunning, ain't it? Hold on, should we get close? Can you see? Can you see? Hold on, we need to get the right light. Can you spot that? Yeah, third person, all sorts of third person. Should we get it from the back as well? Let's go right to the back. Let's have a look at its bob. There we go. Look at that. Look, a stunner. What a stunning train. They look nice, they really do. As much as I've got my comments about the Voyager, it's mainly because they smell inside. But they look really, really good. Do the horn? Yep. Should we get closer? There you go. Tell you what we will do as well, we'll do a bit of a flyby as well somewhere. I want to find a nice curve. We'll go down here and do a curve. We'll go down, yeah, we'll go here, I'll do. And then we'll full beans it, all the beans. Do that. Bit of a flyby here, next to the board. There we go, off it goes. Lovely. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Have you seen underneath the Voyager near the cab yet? A lot of people have asked me that. I haven't. No, I'll have a little look. Hey again, how you doing, Bronzers? Can't wait to play this through. It's a stunner. It really is. Trains world close to 87,000 subscribers. Let's get them to 100k before the end of the year. What does the worn out spot at the front actually represent, please? TJ, if you don't know, you need to get to know. Can anyone in the chat say what that triangle little logo or little mark is? If you know. Also, it's the reason why the roofs are red. That's a clue for you. But there's a reason. We love a good Voyager. Everyone in the chat will be able to say why. How many stops does this Voyager take from start to end in the DLC? So from Plymouth to Exeter, it does Plymouth, Totnes, Newton Abbot, Exeter, so that's about 4 stops. It also does services down to Paignton. So once we get into Newton Abbot, I'm going to run around the train and then I'll show you what it does. There you go, VT, there you go. It's the old Virgin sticker. Yeah, I know that obviously, but you know, for those that don't know. How are you finding Train Sim World 6? I'm absolutely loving it. I really do. I love the announcements. I think the announcements are top tier. As much as they don't sound like the actual real ones, they sound close enough. And I think now that we've got this technology in the game, it's going to sound good. I especially like the German and the American announcements. I think they sound absolutely fantastic. The way it's like Nexus Station is whatever it is. What's the furthest south you have been? For me, it's Devon. The furthest south I have been is I've been to Dawlish when I was like. There you go, hold on.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform and take care when stepping down from the train.
There you go. Is another Voyager? Yeah, I've been to Dawlish. I've been to Southampton. I'm guessing that's the furthest south. I've been to Dover. Train tour. Yes. I'll make sure to remember. The announcements are fantastic. Yeah, they're pretty damn fantastic. I remember VT when I was young. It was nice to see them flying through the station. Right, let's stop there. Right, so people are saying about underneath the cab. Right, there you go. Cool.
This is a cross-country service heading for Wales. The next station is Exeter St. David's.
There you go. Right, and you can also hear the outside announcements.
Bristol Temple Leeds, Bristol Upper,
Hold on.
Cheltenham Spa, Worcestershire Parkway, Birmingham New Street.
There you go. So, obviously got the PIS, which works very nicely. We run through here. This is first class. Very nice through here. Very nice indeed. You run through here. There's been many times I've had to stand in this vestibule. Many times. In fact, this morning I took the train and I stood here. Right, I got on the train this side. I walked past the toilet and I stood right here. I've stood here a lot of times. More like that for me because I'm quite small. But yeah, it's this is a view I see all too often. If you go through here, go through them, and do that. These doors actually take ages to shut as well. One thing I find really cool as well is when you watch the doors shut. Look at this little feature. I quite like this. I'm waiting for the doors to shut, so let me move out the way. Whilst it does that, yeah, look inside. Looks really, really nice. Really nice in here. Looks absolutely stunning. Looks beautiful. Right, that door's not shutting just yet. That's fine. It will do. It is shutting. Right. So, notice this here. If I can get a good angle, can you see the gap? Can you see the gap between the luggage rack and the wall? Watch this. It slots straight in, as they would do in real life. Very cool. Luggage racks, which I find quite funny on the Voyagers, because you can't actually fit anything up there. Has anyone ever tried? You can't actually fit anything on them. Anyway, you go through here, you've got another toilet there. You keep going through. Of course, you've got them in here. Yeah, many times I've sat in this view. Many times. And obviously you keep going through, and you've got the little... yeah. In fact, fun fact. This morning I got on the Voyager to get into Leeds. I sat there. I sat in this exact seat, right? And then got up, walked through here. There was a geezer in my way here, and then I had to get off here. And boom, there you go. That's your tour of the Voyager. You've actually never been on a Voyager? Oh, I've got far too much experience on a Voyager. But they're nice. They really do look the part. And there was actually one time I was stood here. So if I shut that door, right, there was once I was stood here and there was a woman messing around here trying to get some stuff sorted with a trolley, and it started rolling away. It was quite funny. Anyway, less about that. Let's get back in the train, shall we? Welcome to the 220 tour. Where do I turn the AWS on the 150? It's like round here somewhere. Oh, hold on. It's like round in this sort of area. Right. More thrash, please. Let's go. Oh, what about under the cab? Hold on. Under the cab. What specifically under the cab? What, the thingy? What, the coupler? Or is there something else I'm missing? Hold on. I'm not sure. What am I looking out for? I don't know. Towards the side. Put it in emergency now. Darn it. What, this thing here? What am I looking for? The spinning thing that you see on the Pendolino. I don't know. Not sure, Rex. I'm not sure. When the Voyager it spins. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I've put it in emergency. It's not going to like it now, is it? Hold on a minute. I put it into emergency, so I need to recover from that. Oh, darn. 1 minute, love. I'm doing something. Right. Should start going any second. Why aren't we going? Why aren't we going? I broke it. Hold on, I broke it. Right, let's go. broke the train. Because I put it into emergency because I was looking at a damn thing underneath it. Yeah. Ah, dear. What have I done? What's happened? Catch you later, random username. Much appreciate you coming in. Matt done the same thing yesterday. Yeah, what a pain. Hold on. This is the first time I've had this. It's because I put it into emergency and I don't know how to do it. Hold on. Oh no, what we're going to do? I'll tell you what we are going to do. I'm not too sure. I'll report that. I think, yeah, someone did say that came up yesterday. I put it into emergency and I broke it. There's probably a better way to fix it. Ah, yes, the technical difficulties. Don't worry, it happens. It's early access. It's fine. It's okay. We can fix this. It's all right. We can fix this. What time were we on? 8:10. Let me fix it. We can blame Rex. It's Rex's fault. Everyone put blame Rex in the chat. It's like nothing ever happened. It's like nothing ever happened. Look at that. Nothing happened at all. Right, we can start looking at it properly. Wonder why it isn't going. Ah, don't worry, it's fine. It's okay. It's all right. It happens. It might be the emergency brake, but it might have been. Ah, wait a minute. Ah, I think it was that. You know. I still can't find the 150 AWS. I'll have a little look when we get to Exeter. Ah, is it behind you? Is it like behind down here somewhere? Right, let's try again. Trust you. Ah, no, I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. Right, let's go. There we go. We're moving. We're moving. Right, what spins? What's the spinny thing? Ah! Oh, hold on. There you go. Look at that. It does spin. Is that what you're on about? Is that what we had to restart the service for? The spinny thing? All that, Rex. Still blaming? Yeah, we're still blaming you. We're still blaming you. Don't worry. You're not going to escape that one unscathed. Right, anyway, the route map for someone that was asking me. So, Riviera line. Plymouth is down here. There you go. You can mess around with the depot here. You can access all this. You can drive all the way around the twists and turns of the Riviera line. Up to Newton Abbot, which is just there. You can also drive the Voyager services, 4-car Voyager services down to Paignton. They're quite nice. There's a couple of round trips per day. I think there's like 3 or 4, and then you can go up here, back up here, all the way up to Exeter. So there's a lot. This end of the route is a lot busier than this bit, naturally. Hi Richie in chat. I didn't try the Voyager. Well, here it is. Here it is in all its glory. This is the fast bit as well. This bit's very quick. I know we're going fast now, but when it gets up to 90, we can start flying. We can. It's the fastest bit. It's also the most beautiful bit. Remember when you pass Dawlish? I'll have a look. Which bench is it? The AWS is on the right side by the second man seat. There's a flap covering it though. There you go. Oh, there's a 150. Can't believe you'd do that, Rex. It's all your fault, Rex. Oh dear. This is the stunning bit. This is the really nice bit. This is the best bit off the route. It really is. When Richie says flying, knowing me isn't metaphorically speaking. I mean, if you've seen my old train symbol content. If you know, you know. You love the Voyager. It's really, really nice. How many stops does it do on the longest route? On this one, it does 4 stops. It's an intercity train, isn't it, the Voyager, essentially, so it doesn't really call it every single station. However, this route has 14 stations, so you can do a lot of stops between places. Do you know party rings, Maryland cookies, minifingers and chocolate animals are like snacks? The sea views are beautiful, they really are. They really are. This bit's stunning, it really is. Look at that, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely top tier stuff. Right, we're going a bit too quick here. Going a bit too quick. So, we're going through Teignmouth, I think, in a second. Do you know what you can do with the screen with the left at all? I think you can mess around and do stuff with it. I don't know what you can do. I think you can... I believe when you get a door full, you can mess around with it there. Don't quote me on that, though. I don't actually know. The stations are really stunning as well. You're going to go. Catch you later, Ryan. Thank you for coming in. Much appreciate it. Only OGs know Richie's old train sim world videos and live streams. Yeah, they were even more chaotic than now. After the stream, I may join the Discord if it lets me sign in. Yeah, cool. Oh, that reminds me, I'll have a little look. Oh, look at the sea views here. This bit's stunning. It really, really is. Absolutely beautiful down here. To be honest, I'm kind of disappointed that they put the 220 and not the 221. Why? Does the HST layer onto this? Yes, it does, Sebi. It does. We saw a couple today. I'll show you the timetable after this. This bit is stunning. Like the colours of the Voyager and the colours of the sides, the cliffs, the sides. They're really, really nice. Really, really nice indeed. What I also quite like is that if you look in the right places, you can see across towards like Exmouth and stuff. It's not modelled, but you can see it. The HST, the 166 can. The 158 is just depot moves. Can you do a little tone? There you go. You said a little tone. We will do some more in a second. I'm just going to keep an eye out for something at Thingy. Oh, going too quick. Feels like a missed opportunity. It's basically the same train, so it was barely an effort. They are fundamentally different, though. They are quite significantly different. It's not a case of it just adding on another coach. You know, the bogies are different. I think it's got tilt physics in it. There's all sorts of different stuff in it. So, you know, who knows? We may see a 221 at some point, but I think the 220 is a pretty decent offering. Just because it looks the same doesn't mean it fundamentally is the same. It's like the IETs, they're not the same. Like the 801, the 802 and the 805 are completely different. They just look the same. Are you going to check out Paynton? We might do a Paynton service towards the end of the evening, yes. I'm surprised there is a small wall. There's only a small wall between the line and the coastal path. That's just how it is. Yo, this part is sick, it is. I don't think it's a missed opportunity. I think it's obviously just, you know, doing both of them would have taken more time. Anyway, whereabouts is this bench, peeps? Let me know. I know it's on the seawall, but whereabouts on the seawall? This is Dawlish. I genuinely think Dawlish is the most stunning part of the route. I really do. Right, let's fly out here. So this is Dawlish. This is the Dawlish seawall. Looks really, really nice. What I like especially is this. This is absolutely stunning here. This looks absolutely fantastic. There is a memorial somewhere, and I'm not too sure whereabouts it is. I think it's somewhere along here. It's along the seawall, isn't it? Whereabouts is it, peeps? It's the closest to the sea. I want to be able to find it. I can't see it. It's outside the station. There you go. Oh, that's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. No, honestly, that's wonderful. No, that's nice. Makes me a little bit emotional, actually. Yeah, that's in memorial to Chris, who sadly passed away not too long ago. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. Have we done the New Jersey Transit? No, we're doing it after this. We're going to be doing the Morristown line after this, and then maybe some more Riviera. I've noticed something about the snow on the trees in the game. They don't cover the leaves like they used to, just the parts that are exposed to the snow. That's realistic, isn't it? This is the fairground. This bit's quite cool. I like this one. There you go, look. Fairground, little racing track and all sorts. Little go-kart track. I wonder, I've not actually tried walking down here. I wonder if you can. We'll have a little look at that at some point. Also, what I found quite interesting is this. Here. Look at this. Like a sidings. A bit like the Sidings Hotel. I found this really, really cool. Loads of cool little features. Also, if you go across to here, you can actually hear music. Sounds cool, doesn't it? Anyway. You're off now. Thank you for coming in. Much appreciate it. I know it's not your account, but see you later, Kate Frost. Is there a theme park? I remember a big school one in TSC. Yeah, there you go. I've just shown you it. Lovely for Dovetail to include that little memory. Means he'll live on virtually. When the tube trains go into service in London, will they add them to Train Sim World 6? The tube trains? What, the new ones? No, I don't imagine so. There you go. This is stunning. Ah, HST. Look, HST. HST along the Dawlish seawall. What an absolute cracker. There you go. Evening, Great Western. How are you finding this route? I know you've been wanting this one. You've been asking for this more than anyone. The ferry's in your hometown now. There's nobody in the park. I'm not moaning about it. It's funny to you. This is Starcross, I believe. There's a lot more stations along here. So we'll do we might do a 150 run actually. Do you know in the Shoreditch area where the old station is, there are old Jubilee line train carriages on the top? You type it in Google, you should come up. I'll have a little look at that in a bit. It won't let me in the guard panel. Looks like the what? I can't say that again. Sorry, repeat that again, Nightmare. I'm not too sure what you're trying to say there. You mentioned about the guard panel, and you've said it 4 times, and I'm confused. Just all right, Grey Western. I thought you'd be absolutely jumping for joy for this. Where's the? I'm absolutely loving this route. I genuinely am so happy to finally see it in Train Sim World. I genuinely love it, and I'm absolutely just gonna, you know, all that sort of stuff. One detail I've noticed is the 350s have 5 throttle positions. Train Sim World does accurately recreate this, but it has 2 notches, 2 notch 1 for some reason. So full power is shown as notch 4. I mean, it still has the right notches of power though, doesn't it? Absolutely bloody loving this route. That's more like it. More enthusiasm. More enthusiasm. More beans. Ah, no, cucumber. No. No. Dear. Love. Got a joke for you. It'll be a quick one. It'll be a quick one, right? A lorry carrying snooker equipment crashed on the M25. There were queues for miles. I won't repeat what she said. It said it rhymes with duck. That's all I'll say. Bought Train Sim World 6 on Steam and it's actually really enjoyable. The only problem I have is the door fault on the Class 220 when I have the train faults disabled. They should stop working if you've got them disabled. Hope we get Richie's house in Train Sim World. I mean, arguably in Birmingham Cross City, my old flat is in it. Thanks for the news. More traffic on top of the M25. It's a joke, Tyler. It's a joke. Richie thought Great Western would be like a kid at Christmas. My goodness gracious me. A Chris at Kidmas, man. Good pun, but I think there's always traffic on the M25 regardless of pool queues or not. A banana peel could hold up a poor thing for hours. I'm glad Tenshando's doing good. Mine is the hiccups on Xbox when it released, but loving it and hoping to play it all weekend. Aha! Ha! I heard it. I'm speeding as well. Goodness gracious me. This route is ashes. Fire plus water. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you're saying, if I'm honest. I know there is a guard mode on the 220, so I just want to know where the guard panel is on it. Do you know what? I couldn't find that. Does anyone know where the guard panel is? Feels like an age ago. I think that's well and truly parked, Southwestern, unfortunately. Just had another couple of new subscribers, so welcome aboard to the new people that have just subscribed. Hope you're doing absolutely splendid. On the Voyager. Does the route get up to 125 at some point? No, the fastest is 100 mile an hour. This is the fastest bit of line. Near the doors. There you go. I don't know if that's meant to be sarcastic or not, but it's near the doors. What do you think of Morristown line? I quite like it. I like the arrow. Look at the can you see the, what do you call it? The coaches. They're all like separate. I don't know if you could spot that then. If you look carefully, you can see it's like moving. You see how like they're moving independent from one another. Yeah, you see that look. There you go, look. It's all moving independent to one another. $150 sounds absolutely amazing. It really does. Bon voyage! I know that with the Voyagers, the guard doesn't close the door, so I don't know how that's in Train Sim World. There must be a way. Well, no, there is guards on Voyagers. What do you mean? What do you think of your older videos and streams? I feel like my videos have improved slightly, and my streams as well, to be fair. What Swindon-based GWR route do you think could come to Train Sim World? Well, probably one in Swindon. You can always trust me for the jokes. Can't wait to get the Voyagers on East Coast Main Line and get them up to some proper speeds. Bon voyage. Incredible references, yeah. Incredibles reference. Ah, right. Honey, where's my super suit? There you go. There you go. You got a couple of 158s in there. Look at that. So the East Midlands Railway 158 is acting as the Southwestern Railway 158. I drive past those Jubilee trains all the time. The ones near Shoreditch. How you doing, Andrew? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. There you go, look. I believe these are acting as when East Midlands trains actually took on board the 158s and put them into Southwestern Railway, I think. Happy days. There you go, you got a couple of 158s in there as well. Happy days. And that is a Voyager run, a successful Voyager run. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's just beautiful. It's out of service now, apparently. You know what we're going to do now, don't you? How far can we get on the Voyager? That's the question. Come on in. Right. Return to free roam. Take us somewhere. Take us home. Country roads. Cross. Whoa! Take me home. Cross country roads. Cross country trains. Sit in first class. Tiverton Parkway. I would like for it to say we will be calling at whatever stations. I got deluxe but haven't been given Leipzig Dresden. What do I do? Have you installed it? That's the all important question. The British Ace is premiering in 30 minutes just to let you know he's doing a 220. Nice one. No spad. No spad. In other news, another truck carrying ducks crashed on the M6. People have urged drivers to be on the lookout for quacks. Dear. Can the Rock 32... the Rock 37 pull it? That's a fantastic... That is a reference and a half. That. Do you know what's quite funny? I don't even have the ROG 37 on the PC. I only have it on the PlayStation. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna intentionally pick up the ROG 37, and every single train I'm gonna say, "Can we pull it?" There's gonna be a whole sequence of videos. That's gonna be the can the ROG 37 pull it? Oh, cracking stuff. Right, when's our train due to go? Oh my goodness. I'm scared. Watch, as soon as I go, it's going to go. Because it still thinks I'm driving the service, that's why. We need to give up the service. I forget how to do it. Cross country won't be around for much longer. Take me home, cross country road to the place I belong, the Midlands, to see the country, take me home. My home station is the next stop. Oh, nice. And a random fault diesel fault stalled. Does guard work on the 220s? Let's find out. I'm off to bed. Great stream. Night all. Thank you for coming in, Casual. I didn't even realise you were here. Have you been here the whole time, just lurking? Hope you had a splendid time. Where's the guard panels? Guard panels. Where did you say they were? Peeps? Because I don't actually know where they are on a Voyager. I must admit the announcements calling Newcastle Central is an interesting one. Do they call Newcastle Central? I've not heard that. Let me have a look. If that's the case... we're going. We're going. Burton-on-Trent, Derby, Chesterfield, Sheffield, Wakefield, Westgate, Leeds, York, Darlington, Durham, Newcastle, Morpeth, Berwick-upon-Tweed, and Edinburgh Waverley. We're going. We're going. How far can we get? That's the all important question. That's the all important question. How far can we get on the Voyager? No, it's not Newcastle Central. Off we go. Aren't they in the speaker bit or something? Not sure. Richie is off to Bristol the next time. Left hand side of the door on the platform side. I'll have a little look. Don't let me forget. I don't think we're going to get very far. Who knows? We'll see. Let's see what happens. Just teleports to 5 Circle. What a random place. Oh, we're still going. It's going to be one of them where it pops out, isn't it? Still going. Still going. There's pretty scenery this far, isn't there? Oh dear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's no invisible walls. Oh dear. We're still going. Come on. How far can we get in the Voyager? Still going. We're still going. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Uh-oh. I've done the thing again. I've done it again. I've broke it again. Oh dear. How far can you go? You can't. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. How far does it go? It's very stunning down here, isn't it? It keeps going. Wow, do you know what? This is actually really stunning over here. There's quite a lot of hills. That's interesting. That's actually pretty stunning, if you ask me. Huh. Interesting. Interesting stuff. A lot of hills. An awful lot of LiDAR. Anyway. Let's do that. Oh dear. Two coach Voyager look interesting. Richie's vocab stunning. Yeah. I've not got much vocab, I won't lie to you. Right. What we're gonna do? Oh, we're gonna have a look at something. Oh, I was gonna look at the guard panel. And then I've completed it, but I did so bad that I only got a tick. Oh well. How do I go to your community to show you the photos? I'll have a look myself. Hold on. You want me to? You really badly want me to see it? So let me just have a look. Inhibit the local door. That's a very fancy. So you want me to have a look at the Shoreditch Jubilee coaches. Well, that's not a carriages, isn't it? Carriages. Oh yes, I see him. I see him. With the graffiti, I see it. That looks quite cool, actually. Yeah, I like it. There you go. Who would have guessed after exit the next station is heaven? You're sacked. Right. Can I show the chat? No. Right. Where am I looking? Platform side. You said? Yeah. Looks nice at night time, doesn't it? Nice early morning service. Right. Guard panel. Is that a guard panel? So you said it's on the passenger. Where was it again? Sorry, passenger side. Platform side, even. Where? You've downloaded it, but it isn't there. What platform are you on, George? It's right on top of it. Do we need right on top of it? It's just a buzzer. Yeah, but where's the actual panel? near the fields of where the old Shoreditch station was. Look in front of you. Yeah, I see that. But where's the panel? Is there a panel? It's not a panel. Voyagers don't have guard panels. They only have buzzers because they are buzzer dispatch. Ah. I thought it was just a guard panel. I'm looking for a panel. I consider key, but I was like, where on earth's the panel? Anyway, that's how you do it. There's an 802. These look nice inside. Let's have a look run through these. Oh, I was looking for an actual... Oh, these seats look nice. I was looking for an actual panel looking absolute sausage. First class looks stunning, doesn't it? First class looks real nice. Happy days. Cool. Right. That was that. So, should we do a bit of Morristown line? I think we should. I think we should. Let's do it, eh? Let's do a bit of Morris. Where's my Morristown line? There it is. There it is. Right, so the Morristown line, this one has 492 services, 8 scenarios, all that sort of stuff. It comes with the Arrow 3, you got the ALP 45DP, the ALP 46, the cab cars, and you also get some stuff. If you've got New York Trenton, you get some depot move stuff, which is quite nice. Shame 802 109 isn't in game. That's named Shania Train. If you know, you know. He looks so nice, yeah. It's Morrison's time. Oh, I like it. Morrison's. So yes, we're going to do this. Let's go into here. And we're going to do a relatively shortish sort of run. Let's do like an early morning-ish. That could be a good one. I'm not going to do that one. But we'll do about 50 minutes. What we like for time? Yeah, we'll do that one. 37 minutes. And then we can do some more Riviera after that. Why not? Why not? I got bored when driving this route, but I managed to complete an hour run. Check the 220 closing doors. You can hear one long beep and then 2 short ones before the doors close. That's the guy telling you to close the doors. Does the Voyager layer into Manchester Airport commuter? It doesn't just yet, but it certainly will do at some point. Right, do that. Cool, that's fine. Happy days. And this is the... Oh, I love the Arrow. I'm a big fan of the Arrow. What's the rating of Train Sim World 6? Oh, it's an easy, like, 9 out of 10. Like, 9.5 out of 10. The routes, I tell you what, the routes are good. I'd say the routes are actually stronger than Train Sim World 5. And that's saying something, really. I just got bored when driving this route. Oh, yeah, I read that one. Villas 1. Happy days. I've not unlocked the doors. What a sausage. What a sausage. Yeah, I really like. What we'll do is we'll quickly run round. And I'll show you inside. I've not spotted that before. We'll run through here. So this is the Arrow. It's very cool inside. I don't know what these actually look like, but they kind of a bit like a. They remind me a little bit like a Pacer, the American Pacer. That's how Train Simulator Driver coins it. But yeah, these I really like these, and these are the first things I drove at Dovetail. I really enjoyed these. So yeah, they're a good bit of fun. Brakes on the ALP 45DP and ALP 46 are not my favourite. You need to set the brake into service. Yeah, I'm not very good with the brakes, but I am learning slowly. So what's interesting with this is that there's no reverser. There's absolutely no reverser whatsoever. So you release the brakes, and literally all you do is you put it into forward like that. It does it itself, and then it starts going like that. Look at that. It's pretty awesome. And then you do that, and if you want to slow it down, you can use the brakes, or you can do this and reverse it that way. It's not the right way to do it. The best way to do it is to do it properly, but it's really cool. And if we go to the outside, It's a bit quieter than the Voyager, obviously. But yeah, it sounds really, really cool. It's a really funky train. It certainly flies though when you start going. It's also all downhill. But I really like this one. I'm quite a fan of this one. Would you like the Marylebone to Birmingham, Snow Hill and Moore Street with the 165s and 168s? I would like to see that. There's another route I'd like to see as well, which would be like the Snow Hill lines. I think that'd be a brilliant route. New York is just cool anyways. It is. It is. What's also quite cool is that some of these services are like they can either be they can be 2 car, they can be 4 car, they can be 6 car like this one. In fact, I think this is an 8 car. 2, 4, 6 car. So they range in different formations. I think they can go up to like an 8 car. It's cool skyscrapers. I know once we get closer to New York, you can see it from quite a distance out, which is quite cool. I'll try not to spad, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I coined these as the big New York subway trains when I first saw them. Yeah, they look a bit like them, don't they? If they did that, if they did add that in the future, they could add the Stourbridge Junction services. I know, that's why I'd want to see it. I think it'd be brilliant. I really would. Just for general numbers and such, we have just hit 50 likes on the stream. Much appreciated. Still got 30 odd of you people watching, and also we've had a couple of new subscribers, so much appreciated. We are very, very close to 5.2k subscribers, which is absolutely mental. You're going to head off now. Thanks for the stream, and shout out Richie. Have a nice rest of your evening. Thank you very much for coming in, Rex. Much appreciate it, and keep it with keep it up with the channel. You're streaming tomorrow, aren't you? As far as I'm aware. If you're streaming, let me know, and I'll promote it. You're not a big fan of American trains, but it does look nice.
Station stop is
Oh, yeah.
Short Hill. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
The arrow is similar to controls to Thomas. Yes, I suppose in a way. Are you doing crazy? Got another arrow there. It's quite a busy line, this as well. Hey there, Michael. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. I'll let you know when I'm streaming tomorrow. Catch you later, Rex. Let me know. How you doing, Fredzillas? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We are currently driving the Arrow Free to New York, to Hoboken. Yeah, these are quite a lot of fun. There you go. There's one problem. Extend it to Kidderminster. I like with this route as well is the ballast types. Look at the way the ballast like transitions. I think it's really, really cool. Because like they've changed the ballast in some places. I wonder if you can start seeing the New York skyline. You can see it for like miles out. What we'll do is whilst we're here, I'll show you the route map. So this is the route map, pretty hefty. Oh yeah, we've still got a bit of time to go. So we've just left Summit, which is like here, like the midpoint. You go all the way up here towards Dover with the ALPs and stuff like that. There's Dover just there. Awesome. And then you've got somewhere around here. In fact, it's up here. It's after this. You've got Chatham. Look at that. I was really hoping there'd be a cool little feature, maybe like a route hopping point, but there isn't. I would really like to see that. But yeah, then you go down this way. You've got Hoboken here, which is very cool, very busy. And then you've got New York Penn, which is absolutely crammed full of stuff. Look at that. Absolutely rampacked. So, yes, plenty of stuff to do on this route. Oh, no. I thought the random faults were off. No. Oh, disaster. Disaster. I thought I turned them off. Where's that person stood then? What an absolute sod. Dear, dear, dear. Who's done it? Who's the blooming sod that stood in the way? Which one is it? Which door is it? Which door is it? Of course it has to be one right at the back, doesn't it? Ah. What an absolute joke. It's done that on purpose. It's done that on purpose, hasn't it? It made me walk all the way to the other side. Ah. Not very wheelchair friendly. Well, I'm not. Well, yeah. I mean, considering that these were built in the 60s and the 70s, they didn't really care about that. Collectible. The collectible I forgot to show you on Riviera line. Remind me. I will show you the thing. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. How are you supposed to get up there? Oh. There you go. How you doing, New York, Texas Railroad? Hold on, let me try that all again. How you doing, New York, Texas Railroad? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying this route. I'm guessing you are. Right, chaos. We're late now. That's the thing with random events. It makes you late. No two services are the same. Let's go. Oh, okay. I've just got another problem. There's a massive Z fighting that Xbox suffering. He goes, it certainly starts flying. It's such a nippy little thing. It's really, really fun to drive. I think it's great. You broke Train Sim World in the photo mode. Uh-oh. How come another random faults? It depends. If you've got them on normal, I think if you've got them on normal, it's once. I think. I think one random event happens per service. I think. If you've got them on high, I think they happen twice. And I think you got them on low, they happen every other service. I think. Why does the Riviera line not go to Penzance? Because realistically, the Riviera line actually only goes to Paynton.
The next station stop is Melbourne. When leaving
The horn
the
sounds like a
train,
Roblox
please
horn.
watch the
They were
guide.
first built in 1976. Yeah, but the arrows have been built over like 3 generations. That's why it's the Arrow 3. It's the Arrow 3 that was built in 1977. No, 1976 and brought into service in 97. In 77. I'm going to try this route after Riviera. I quite like this one. For me, it goes like from 3rd to 1st. It goes Leipzig, Dresden. This one, Riviera. I like this one a lot. Oh, shot that a bit there. I quite liked it in Train Sim Classic though, if I'm honest. Ah! Perfect little thing here, by the way. Selective door opening. It works. Look. SDO. Don't work here, look. Look, door's not opening. But here, it's because we overshot it. German British routes, in my opinion, is worth your money. Is that the first random fault of the night? First random fault, yes. Not the first random event. The first random event, we had a speed restriction on Leipzig Dresden. We had a 70 mile an hour speed limit, 70 kilometre speed limit in a 200 kilometre zone. A temporary speed restriction, as they say. Right, let's get going. Off it flies. The DB420 looks good. Catch you later, Tyler. The Arrow 3 is extremely well done. You get a Train Sim World 6 tomorrow after school. Nice one. Just a reminder, by the way, that if you've not picked up early access, here's the cab cards, by the way. If you've not picked up early access, oh, hold on. If you've not picked up Deluxe, if you change your mind in the next 5 days, you can still pick it up and still get granted early access. So don't worry. Don't worry. If you like what you see and you think, I should have pre-ordered it, I'm pretty sure you can still buy it now and get access to it straight away. I just bought normal. I just don't want to pay 65 quid for 3 extra trains. Fair enough. If that's a fair enough point. I can see why you'd want to do that. If you're not interested in the extra trains, then it's not your cup of tea. However, if you're interested in the Voyager, you might as well have just got it all. And then we're straight through to Newark, all the way to Newark. You only like the Voyager. You just bought the deluxe edition of the game. Nice one, Mike. Nice one. Have you started downloading it? You're doing a bit of out of bounds. Are you breaking the game as well? Just had another new subscriber. Welcome aboard to the new person that's just subscribed. Hope you're doing well. You've got a special edition, nice one. Only 2 hours to get to download the game. Ah, plenty of time. Plenty of time. You wait until the 30th, as I only want the Riviera line and the Voyager. Yeah, fair enough. To be fair, a lot of people are gonna do that. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. I've not done that before. Okay, you swap sides. Oh no, ignore me. Ignore me. No, ignore me. We're in the middle. Makes sense now. That makes sense. Looks cool though. Do you know what? I quite like the New Jersey Transit livery. And I want to see more New Jersey Transit stuff. I feel like it's going to be quite popular stuff. Playing Train Sim World is honestly like playing with model trains. In a way, yeah. The reason I'm getting it tomorrow is because I tried downloading it today and it's taking forever. Oh, so you've already got it. Does the Deluxe American Train do all stoppers? I don't think it does all stoppers. I'm not too sure. I've not actually played many of the ALP 45 services. If I'm honest, I've not actually touched it at all. So I've given it a little bit of a go, but like I've not run it that long. I've like jumped into it and set it up, but I've not took it that far. You wish the 221 was in Train Sim World 6. Just can't be happy with a just some kind of Voyager. I mean, this is the situation. We would have got the 221, and then people would have said, "Well, we want to see the 220." They can't win. All we need is New Jersey Transit, the Bayhead to Long Branch bit. Ah, oh no, I'm thinking of Long Beach in Long Island Railroad. See, this is quite busy, this bit. We've just passed like 2 trains. Very, very busy in this section of line. Quite a lot going on. Quite an awful lot going on. You've got Deluxe Edition. Nice one. You might as well get it whilst you can. You're fine with a 220. That's good then. That's good then. I would like to see more F units in Train Sim World. What's an F unit? Both variants of the Voyager are different, and adding both would be very difficult. Yes, exactly. That's why they didn't do it. It takes, as much as it's like, as someone said earlier, the 450 and the 350 are like, they look the same, but theoretically they're not. PC or PlayStation tonight? PC tonight. I've made the very difficult, not very difficult. I've made the decision that streams for the foreseeable future are going to be from the PC. Mainly because it's easier to stream from the PC, to be honest, and also if the game crashes, or if any game crashes, then it's easier to recover. Whereas if I do it on the PlayStation, if I have a crash, it just cuts it off. I kind of had that final straw on the West Coast Main Line over Shap. That's done it for me. That was I didn't even. It was so stupid. Like the PlayStation just froze. It weren't even the game. It just the PlayStation froze itself. So there's like I don't agree with like how PlayStation stream works, because like I don't know why, but it doesn't let you pause a game or go out of a game or change a game. So it's like you're kind of locked into a game when you do a stream. Whereas on the PC, it's a bit easier. I love the sort of like accessible nature of the PlayStation streaming. It's quite easy, but I just much prefer streaming from the PC. You're just going to do a normal service. Could you not find anything to break the game, eh? F units are American locomotives. The F7 is an F unit. Oh, gotcha. Got ya. I know the F7. As soon as God mode comes to Train Sim World 6, then I'm going to do some out of bounds on it. Oh dear. You're going to break it. You're going to break the game. People criticise the devs of Train Sims. Some I agree with, but some people saying Train Sim World 6 is bad just doesn't give you hope. Everyone will find something to complain about, whether it be the best thing ever. Like literally, they've given us the Voyager, they've given us announcements, they've given us random events, and people will still find a way to complain. I've just started to ignore it. I don't care. I don't care what people have to say. And to be quite frank, by being negative, it actually helps the game grow. It's stupid. It's counterintuitive. If you're hating on the game to think it's going to stop the game from happening, you're actually promoting it more, which is fine. I think that's absolutely fine. It grows the game. But I don't agree with what a lot of people say. But no matter what happens, someone's going to say something. Anyway, what's everyone's favourite cheese? We were having this discussion earlier on, and I was torn between a Wensleydale. Do you know what I do quite like? I like a brie. Brie's nice. Brie with a bit of cranberry. Can't go wrong. I like a bit of camembert. Talking of cannons, remind me. Cheddar cheese. Yeah, you can't go wrong with a classic. Can't go wrong with cheddar cheese. It's an absolute classic. I've got to give Dovetail Alex credit. I had a DLC problem and he helped me very quickly. Very nice guy. Yes, just a reminder. Hold on.
When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
Yeah, so Dovetail are very much aware that some issues may creep up during early access and launch day, and they are on hand to help out this evening. I think they've been on to 9 o'clock tonight, so they will be about. Don't you worry. They will be about to help you out. Don't worry. Everyone thinks Dovetail's this evil company, and they're really not. They are here to. They don't intentionally cause bugs. Why on earth would you want to intentionally cause yourself a headache? They're here to help out. They're here to help you have fun and help you. They're here to let you enjoy trains from the comfort of your own home. Why do people complain about that? If you don't like it, don't buy the blooming game. But people still do, so they must like it, regardless of it. If you don't think it's high quality or whatever, then stop it. The amount of time, i.e. someone that came in earlier said, "Oh, I'm fed up with this, I'm fed up with Dovetail, I'm fed up with buying DLCs," and then we'll proceed to spend another 40-50 quid on DLCs, and then complain about them. What if you complain about them every time? Why do you buy them? If anything, that defeats the point. If you don't like something, don't buy it. It's a silly thing. Anyway, good routes for me is Cathcart Circle, London Commuter, and South Eastern High Speed. There's some solid routes. You like cranberry cheese, Wensleydale cheese, and red Leicester cheese. You've got 17 of the cannons. To complain more, yeah, something like that. Something like that. Oh, we're being overtaken by something. There you go, look. Very, very busy. Very busy. Let's go. Next stop is Hoboken. Oh yeah, release the brakes, that might help. Blue cheese. I don't know what to call. My dad told me to call it blue cheese. Mozzarella. No, mozzarella. No, not like a wet ball of it. Do you want to get the wet one? No, absolutely not. Not for me, thanks. Mozzarella is good melted. Beautiful melted. You tell them, Richie, those sods shouldn't buy the game in the first place. If they don't like the Voyager, then they don't have to get it. Playing Trains in the World is for fun. It's for fun knowledge, sure. Exactly. Right. I'm not being funny, right? But there is a lot of preview. There is an official preview stream from the developers, and I feel like the preview streams were longer this time round. There was like what 4 hours worth of content on Riviera line, for example, and then you've got the ambassadors. We're here to help support and help promote and help show the community a player's point of view of the game. That's what we do. We're here to show you what a player's point of view is of the game. That's the whole point. And there is many ambassadors. There's myself. There's Train Simulator Driver, British Ace, Tintin, Megasim, Neil TVA, Train Sim Play. There is loads and loads of ambassadors, right? Casual Rail, you know. Many more. AJ Amiga. I'm trying to think of loads. There's loads more names. Absolutely loads of ambassadors who have done content today, right? Jimmy Darley. There's loads I can think of, right? And they all do content. So why on earth have you not watched their content? If you're not sure, you can check all the content, all the videos, or whatever else. And if you still buy it and don't like it, you've heard the sounds, so what on earth has made you think, oh, I've heard the sounds in the video and I didn't like them, and I've bought it and I still don't like them? It's not going to change. Do you know what I mean? Don't get me started. It's worse than Train Sim World 6 as a cash grab when it's literally free for the core game. All you got to pay for is a new route when you've always had to pay for routes. Oh my goodness, something that hard work and time and effort has gone into, and the company needs to pay bills and wages and rent for an office and computers and softwares and whatever. Oh my god, they're charging for something that they've worked on. Oh my goodness gracious me. If an electrician came into your house to fix your electrics, are they going to do it for free? Oh, the hell. Oh wow, this fuel I got to put in my car, which is going to help me get across the country, it should cost nothing. It was going to go into the petrol station anyway. Things in the world cost money. Lactose-free cheddar is just awesome. Shame it's so expensive. Why is Richie ranting? I'm having a Richie rant again. You know what I'm like. There's a route I really like. It's just a short route glossop. It's good in my opinion. Melted mozzarella belongs on cheese. Oh what? Melted mozzarella belongs on pizza. Belongs on cheese. What an absolute idiot, right? This is familiar territory. Well, it was familiar territory. It's gone now. Where you cross over the northeast corridor. It's gone now. Back that way. But you can see trains going along there, which is quite cool. If you time it right, you can see all sorts of stuff flying along. Oh, look at that! If you time it right, perfect timing, I think. You can see it. There you go, look. You can see trains over there. Very, very cool. Very cool indeed. I've only been gone for 3 hours and I come back to Richie ranting. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Train Sim World 6 has decent route choices. Train Sim World 4 didn't. Train Sim World 5 could have been better, and Train Sim World 6 finally has good routes. I don't know. I feel like Train Sim World 5's core routes were pretty strong. Maybe wouldn't have chosen San Bernardino line, but yeah, I think they were pretty decent routes. What did we get for Train Sim World 4? We had East Coast Main Line. That was pretty decent. I don't see what the issue was with that one. Yeah, it was long, and there was, what was the other one we got? We got Antelope Valley, and the Austrian route. I don't think they were that bad, in my opinion. They weren't the worst core routes. Personally, I think the worst core routes were Train Sim World 3, in my opinion. Not worst as in like they're the worst routes, but I feel like as bundles, collective bundles, I feel like if you compare Train Sim World 3, 4, 5 and 6, I'd say that Train Sim World 3's core routes are on the lower end. In my opinion anyway. Do you think we'll ever get an extension of the West Coast Main onto Brum? I don't think we'll get an extension. It'd be a separate route. I don't imagine an extension like that would happen. I don't see the reasoning for it. Also, I feel like an extension. People don't like people want extensions, and then as soon as we get an extension, they don't like it. Everyone wanted an extension to Leipzig for ages and ages and ages, and then now that we've got it, they don't like it. So it's like, it'd probably be better as a standalone route. I would like it to be extended, yes. I think it'd be brilliant, but I don't think it'll happen. I found out that Chatham is a place on the Morristown line. Shocked to say the least, the Dockyard one is the better one. Yeah. Anyways, how's your day been, Richie? It's been good. Busy working, but yeah, not bad. How about yourself? Just had another new subscriber. Welcome aboard to the new person that's just subscribed. We are really not far away from 5.2. London Underground. London Underground. Welcome Lucas and Dex Plays. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I don't know why my bot isn't giving you the roles. I need to sort that out. I need to fix that. Dex Plays. Welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Discord server. We've got plenty of people joining this Discord server. People always be whinging. Oh I. Riviera line looks okay. Nothing really impressed me a lot, but I'm holding off for a sale. I don't like the trend of including teleporters to get to other places which start with Cardiff. Teleporters? How do you mean teleporters? I'm not sure what you mean there. My week has been something. Currently feeling depressed and upset about the moment, but I'd rather not get into it. Well, hopefully playing a bit of Train Sim World can cheer you up and we can have a bit of fun here. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling too well. Do you know LaserJet? I do. I've met him. I met him quite recently. Of course, if anyone that's in the Discord server, like, you know, feel free to support it. I know a lot of you like to support each other when you're feeling down. I would like to say, you know, reach out, but I'm really not good when it comes to speaking about like personal issues. I'm not very good at comforting people. So all I want to do, the best way I'd be able to help comfort people is be able to have a bit of fun. And, you know, hopefully Richie's stream will cheer me up. Well, if you go back, I spadded. I don't know if you missed that, but I spadded. I'll tell you what we didn't do. We didn't look at the skyline, but we can now. There you go, look, skyline. You can see it for miles. There you go, look. The whole New York skyline. I'm going to run around Hoboken because I quite like it. It looks cool. Are you forgetting I left your Discord server? Oh, you did. You did leave the Discord server. Do we know if a shock DLC will come up that wasn't featured on the roadmap? What, like, one that will just appear? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? I certainly don't know. The only thing I know is what's on the roadmap for August, like the take a ticket stuff. I think people are getting a bit too excited with the expect the unexpected, because I think the expect the unexpected just applies to like random events. Like the green thing is that they use on Cardiff to switch platforms to save on modelling the small passage. I saw it on a few streams and I hope it doesn't become a trend. I don't think it's necessarily a trend. I'm guessing there would have been reasoning for that. I don't think they would have done that intentionally. Intentionally to like, there would have been maybe like a resourcing issue, because you got to think like models and assets are heavy on performance, and when realistically if a player's not going to go through it that often, what's the point in trying to hinder performance? So I can see why they do it in some cases, because sometimes you do have to think sometimes it's a difficult decision, but sometimes you've got to think, oh actually, if we model this bit of an area, are the people going to actually use it? And yeah, it's one of them. You have to weigh it up. I don't think it's become a trend. There's literally 1 or 2 instances where that happens. Catch you later, Sebi. Much appreciate you coming in. Hope you have a good rest of your evening, and yeah, enjoy Train Sim World 6. I think the main thing I'm looking forward to is the announced West Coast Mainline Preston to Crewe. I'm looking forward to being able to drive from Birmingham to Carlisle in a stream. That's going to be good. What's he beeping at me? It's beeping at me for some reason. Yeah, okay. Acknowledge. Don't know why it was shouting at me then. Have you done the dispatcher scenario yet? No, I haven't, but no one's been talking about that yet. Have you not seen the dispatch? For those that don't know, have you seen the interesting scenario? And put it this way, right? I don't know, but as far as I'm aware, the guard mode scenario on Glossop Line a couple of years back was a tester for guard mode. We now have a dispatcher mode scenario. I will leave it there. I was expecting a similar quality to Birmingham Cross City. Difference is though, that's like it very much depends on the route. Like realistically, the only reason that you'd go through there is to get to platform 0. And not really any trains that you're going to be driving go to platform 0, so it makes no sense. Whereas at Birmingham New Street, you have to use most of the platforms to get in between the platforms anyway. The only one that you can't get to is platform 0, which you have to teleport for that little bit, and it's quite a lot of maybe performance hindering assets for such a small addition. It doesn't really make much sense. I know what the scenario is. Can we finish the stream on it? No, I'm going to do some draw. I'm going to let people play that for themselves, I think. How you doing, Aiden? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. The American routes aren't the best, I agree, but you have to consider some of these are made by Dovetail, who are British, and so the maps just don't feel authentic. Well, I mean, realistically, you've got to think as well, is that there's very little American staff at Dovetail, if there's any American staff. Oh dear. Oh dear. Can we do it from the outside? Oh dear. Oh dear. Where's the door fault? Where is it? There it is. I'm stuck. I can't get to the door. Right. There we go. Happy days. Random fault. So I had the beep means you left in ATC area. Gotcha. I know what it's doing now. Okay, that's fine. Right, let me get out. I know what it's doing now because it's waiting until 13 to acknowledge it. Right, one thing I wanted to show you here at Hoboken was a thing. That's what I wanted to show you. So if you run over here, there's quite a lot of stuff going on around here. Right, you Keep going. You can run all around here. Look. You got a lovely view of New York. New York. I am singing. I'm singing New York. You can see New York in the game vividly. You can run around here. Ooh, theories. And what's he used to say? But that's just a game theory. Or something like that. If you know, you know. You can run all around here. I don't know how far you can go, but you can certainly run a bit of a distance. Not Richie singing. Oh, you leave my singing alone. Not done any harm to you, has it? I'd imagine. Yeah, I thought it would stop there. I thought it would stop there. But yeah, you can look around. It's quite pretty. Loads of different routes you can do. There's buses and stuff over there. It's quite an accessible station, this one. An Australian route for trains and would be really cool. Yeah, but that would be down to a third party. The situation is with third parties is that those people are going to have better referencing. So realistically, for like, obviously Dovetail focus on Central Europe, the UK, and the US. So obviously, you know,
Hoboken passengers, the 8:30 a.m. outbound train to Waldwick is expected to depart from track 9 in approximately 15 minutes.
There you go. Happy days. Looks like that'd be a collectible there. Oh, you can't go around that way. Interesting. Your singing will probably cheer me up and get me dying of laughter as well. I mean, I've been talking non-stop for 3 hours, so yeah, this is a struggle. You can't go through here, but yeah, there you go. You can look inside there. You can't also get out here. There you go. The buses and such. Collectible. You joined the Discord. I'll make sure to assign you a role in just a second. But yeah, there you go. That is Hoboken. What's next? We're going to do a relatively short run on. I think I'm going to do the Paignton branch with the 150, and then I'm going to call it a night. I think. So let me go there. I can't go up there, can I? Ah, it's because the doors are open. Ah, that's why my service isn't accepting it. Gotcha. Let's try that. That should then, hopefully. There you go. Happy days. Happy days. Right. Main menu. Oh dear. If there's one US route I'd want, it would be something like New York City subway. Yeah, going back to your point about US routes, I agree with you. Like, obviously, I mean, they're quite good when they make them, but like, you got to think referencing wise, because it's a UK company, the costs of going to America to get source material, you know, it's a lot. It's not cheap to get to America. Trust me, I know. I've looked. I'm planning to go, and it's expensive. So you know, you just kind of gotta accept that it is. You know, it's difficult to get referencing. What are we doing? Are we doing an 802? No, they're too long. We'll do 150. Why not? We'll do a service to. I want to go to Paignton, but I don't want to do a long one to Paignton. There was a part 1 there, wasn't there? Where's part 1? Part 2. Where's part 1 then? Oh, that'll do nicely, won't it? That'll do nicely. I want to go the other way if I can. I should do that for casual. He's not awake, so I'm not going to do it for him. He'll be very upset if he misses that. Exmouth to Paignton, part 2. Dawlish what? Ooh. I'm not going to do that one, but that's an interesting service. What else have we got? Yeah, a few of them are split up. Paignton reversal. There's all sorts you can do here. 12 minutes. There you go. We won't do that one. We'll do that one I just saw, the 20-minute one. The 18-minute one. Where's it gone? 18 minutes. There we go. We'll do that one. We'll do that one. We'll do it in July. Do it light clouds. Because I like the light clouds. Wonder if we'll get more Transport for Wales stuff. I'd love to see more Transport for Wales stuff. 300 gigabytes on your download. 30 to go. Right. Let's sort this out. Let's do this. Let's do it. Do that. Do that. Do that. Cool. Happy days. Lovely. There you go. And the sounds are beautiful. They really are nice. There you go. I'm going to do a quick Cardiff City Network run. Nice one. I wonder if we'll get more Transport for Wales stuff. Oh, I've already read that one. Yeah, I'd like to hope so. I'd like to see more Transport for Wales stuff. $150 looks a lot better. It does. It does look a lot better. The new trams that Transport for Wales are getting the new trams that Transport for Wales are getting are quite nice. They would be nice. Yeah, but it's trams. I feel like tram trains wouldn't work in Racing World. It'd be a bit weird, wouldn't it? Right, let's get the doors locked. Right, let's listen to the departing sounds of the 150 because they're nice, very nice. Let's go. There you go. They sound nice, don't they? They sound very nice indeed. Your Garden of Voyager from Exeter to Paignton. Nice. Does the 802 do Paignton to Plymouth? It doesn't do Paignton to Plymouth, but it does Paignton to Exeter and also Plymouth to Exeter as well. This service is going to end right on midnight for you if you stay on time, which I probably won't do. Another feature that could make a call that could be called is custom announcements that you can make yourself, which coincidentally is going to be your birthday. Oh, okay. Okay. You'd love an early diesel route with BR green signals and head code boxes. What's going to be the? Is it going to be the big 1.0? An OG birthday. An OG birthday indeed. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. I like the announcements on the 150. I think they're really, really cool. 16! If you know, you know. I don't know why, but Crazy and Richie need to do a stream together on F1. It would be funny and poor Richie would have to blur out most of the words. Yeah. Foul-mouthed is our Crazy. Someone was asking about safety systems. Now, I don't know where they are, but I think they're up here somewhere. Gotta be. They're either there or... Oh, wow. Where are they? It's TPWS. Ah. Where are the safety systems? That's a good blooming point, that. Oh, I'm floating. I couldn't sit down then, I panicked. I thought, what's going on there? Couldn't sit down. Last week I decided to switch labels around on my mum's spice rack. She noticed, she hadn't noticed, but her time is, oh dear. Her time is coming. Dear me.
Talking.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
I assume Train Sim 6 is one of your gifts. I'm doing a quick Corrigan to Cardiff Central run. When a train hits you, you either go through it or inside it. I mean, realistically, you perish. Passengers are struggling to get in and out of the station. Stuff here. I really like Torquay Station. Torquay Station is really, really interesting.
This is Torquay. This is a great
Oh,
Western
blooming
railway
doors.
service to Exmouth. The next station is Voyager.
Newton Abbot, Tidmouth,
It was a door, wasn't it?
Starcross, Marsh Barn, Exeter St. Thomas, Exeter St. David's,
There you go.
Exeter Central, St. James Park, Poleslow Bridge, Digby and Sutton, Newport.
It just did something Richie would do. Accidentally put the reverser into reverse and almost crashed into double foot. Oh, hey! What on earth makes you think it's me? There you go. Torquay, yeah. Did anyone hear Matt's joke yesterday? What was it? What was the joke now? How does Tor get in its house? Torquay. Or something like that. I don't know. Lots of tones. Lots of tones. Richie would never. Yeah, I mean, he would. He would. Lots. Can't remember it at the top of your head. No, I can't remember what it was now either. Need more beans. Need more beans, please. More beans, grommet. More cheese. It's really nice in the GWR livery as well. Looks really stunning. We need more 150s. Cardiff City Network might be one of the few UK routes I enjoy, mainly due to the variety of services. I quite like it as well. I think it's one of my favourites. It'd be cool to have the Acela Next Gen train in Train Sim World. That'd be really cool. I think that'd be a nice little promotion for both Train Sim World and Amtrak. Oh, temporary speed restriction. There you go. Look, 40 mile an hour. We need more northern trains. I agree. 100% agree. More northern stuff. Oh, another 150. There you go. Good morning, Paul. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing on this fine for you Friday morning? How you been finding the game? If any of you need any tutorials on anything, so Crazy, if you need a tutorial of some kind, Oh wow, there's lots of faults on this, isn't there? Which door? Which door is it? Yeah, if any of you need any tutorials, feel free to go and check out Train Simulator Driver's channel. It has loads and loads and loads of tutorials on the Train Simulator 6 core stuff. In fact, I forgot to mention it to you actually, Paul. My Discord notifications for your server went mad at 4 o'clock. Absolutely mad. My boss, I was talking to my boss at the time, and my phone was going buzz, 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 going absolutely mad. And I was like, what's going on there? I was like, I don't know, it must be someone trying to call me or something. I don't know. It went absolutely mad. You're moderating 3 lives at the same time. Is Matt still live? I'm tempted to pop in for about an hour. So I'm still going to be awake. I'm just going to pop in for a little bit. Sorry about the ping. No, it's all right. It's not your fault, but it just made me. I knew it was coming. If anything, Richie needs to learn to drive. I shouldn't need tutorials at this rate.
Railway service to Exmouth.
The train on New Jersey Transit you are driving right now is my favourite. This is the 150. This isn't on New Jersey Transit, but we did give that a go. The Arrow 3, a lot of fun. Of course, if anyone didn't see it, Paul, and the Casual all did a little podcasty sort of thing on a train, talking about Train Simulator 6. I know it's out now, but if you want to go check that out, feel free to go check it out. Wonder how much F125 will cost in the next sale. 30 quid. Why not? Yeah, make sure you're live. Yeah, that temporary speed restriction. Very temporary speed restriction. I mean, we are still 7 minutes away from Torquay. We may be on time. Crazy. Who knows? You'll be live yourself in an hour or so. Oh, I'll be long asleep by that point. It's almost 11 p.m. here. How'd you make a signal go red? Ask Richard. Yeah. Sad. Is it actually like if they made the TSLs longer? I know a lot of people would disagree. Should they be longer? I don't actually know. I don't know too much about temporary speed restrictions. Riviera line looks so good, doesn't it? I wonder what it will look like when it rains or snows. Will be surreal. I used to drive this route all the time in TSC, so to see it in Train Simulator is awesome. Hold that thought, Apple. We'll have a look. We'll certainly have a look at it in the snow, like very briefly. I won't drive it or anything. There you go. So if you want to go and check out Train Simulator Driver's YouTube channel, he's going to be live himself in around about an hour. So if you're an American, feel free to go and check out his stream. We'll know a lot more about this game than I do. Do you know which random events will be in past DLC 2? I don't believe they're going to be backported. I think there was a discussion of announcements being backported, I think, or something like that. But no, I don't think at release they won't be on any older routes because they need to be built. They need to be built into the trains, like, you know, brain, let's say. Did you say I know more about the game? Yeah, you do. You know more than me. That's an interesting one. Okay, I'm gonna mention that one because it said Transport for Wales when it's not. Yeah, some older routes may get the new features if they need to be updated first, but it won't automatically happen. How you doing, Blue? Welcome to the stream. How's it going so far? It's going very well, thank you very much. I'm very much enjoying it. I'm liking your sort of home country's route. I quite like that one. How are you finding that one, Morristown line? Didn't know Blue is a fellow ambassador as well. Has done plenty of content today on Train Sim World, so do make sure to go check both Blue Games and Train Simulator Driver out. We've got plenty more content on Train Sim World 6 than what I do. I'm spacing it out over the next couple of days because I've not finished editing it. Hold on, get my words out. I haven't finished doing the editing just yet. Another stream to check into, but only briefly as it's 11 o'clock at night. Naughty of me to stay up considering I have to wake up at 9 tomorrow morning. Thankfully, I'm 9 o'clock. You've got to be up at 9 o'clock tomorrow and going to bed at 11 is a bit naughty. My goodness, I wake up at 7 o'clock. I try to wake up at 7 o'clock every day, and I'm going to bed at like 11, half 11. Will like red signals and TSR stuff be on the old routes? I don't believe so, no. Richie, who gave you the permission to drive trains? I gave myself the permission. You drove an EMT HST on Peak Forest Railway one time. Did that realistically happen, like in real life?
We are now approaching.
Oh, yeah.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
You like in all three routes? They are they're all very different. I agree with you. Yeah, I quite like the high-speed nature of Leipzig Dresden. Morristown line, I feel like is going to be up there with one of my favourite American routes. I quite liked Long Island Railroad Commuter, and it kind of gives me like the bit between Summit and Hoboken kind of gives me that vibe. And I like the twisty turny section. It's quite nice. I just can't get along with the ALP 45 and 46, especially the 46. I'm no good with the brakes. I'm learning slowly. But yeah, and Riviera line is just so stunning. It really is. And the Voyager, I'm so happy about the Voyagers. I really am. I drove an EMT HST on Peak Forest Railway just for nothing but realism. There's only 7 hours of sleep. You must be shattered in the mornings. I'm always tired. You could fit a week's worth of shopping in the bags underneath my eyes. Anyway, right, let's stop there. 2 minutes to spare. Riviera is good. Morristown is good. Riviera is my favourite. I can't say I like Leipzig. I don't dislike it, but it doesn't grab me. It's alright. I liked Riesa Dresden, and it's just more of it, in my opinion. It's quiet. The one thing I will say about the Leipzig extension is that it's actually quite quiet if you don't own the layers, whereas Riesa Dresden, all the core stuff was still quite busy. Anyway, someone asked to see the route in lovely snow. So we're going to spawn into a part of the route. Name a station. We'll spawn into it in snow. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of snow. I suppose it'd be most fitting to spawn into a HST of some kind. Shall we? I think we'll do that. No, we won't. We'll just spawn in somewhere. Voyager's force brakes on fixed patch. Hold on. Voyager force brake is fixed in patch 1. It will come soon. I want to see the water in the winter. Yeah, of course you all said. Of course you all said Dawlish. Of course you did. All right, that's fine. We do it in. Keep it dynamic. That's fine. Christmas Day. Why not? Light snow. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Hey. Let's have a gander. Tell you what. Whilst we're here, we're gonna have a run round as well. What can we see? What can we do at Dawlish? Wait, before I do that, let me quickly run to somewhere and say, Crazy Plays, happy birthday. Can we get a happy birthday in the chat, please? Happy birthday to you. You live in a zoo. You look like a monkey and you smell like one too. There you go. Dawlish go find the bench by the sea. It's a yes, I have seen that. No singing. What defib? Have you not heard that? That's what I used to have sung to me as a kid. I used to be a cheeky monkey. What's this? Ah, cannons! Yeah, that's that's a birthday cannon. Hold on. There you go. Happy birthday. I'm going back. That's bad of your parents. Why? Here's the memorial. I really like this. I think this is a really, really nice memorial. How far? I wonder. Aren't you a bit... My goodness. Hunchback. Yeah, happy birthday, Crazy. I hope you have a splendid day. Wonder how far we can walk. Goodness gracious me. Tintin's posting all sorts of videos. I had to write a text about myself today in French classes, so that's out of date already. Oh dear. I'm seeing how long I can run. This is really nice looking. We need to actually do a proper like run, but let me just turn my audio off. Oh, hold on. What's this? HST. Ah, look, nice. Oh, can you go up here? Oh, you can. Oh, nice. Yeah, sick. Oh, sweet. Okay. How far? Ah, I thought you could go up there. Apparently not. Oh well. You can walk for a long time though. That newspaper NPC looks like they need to go to Specsavers. That's interesting. The tide is in. Does the tide actually change? I could have sworn that was different. I'm intrigued by that, you know. So, I could have sworn there was like a gap, but it looks like the tide's come in. Oh, hello. Vlogger. What are you vlogging? What are you vlogging about? I wish I had his hair. Anyway. It's all good. The birthday remix was unexpected, but definitely called for. The tides change! Oh, isn't that a song? Oh! There you go. Look at that. Stunning. Very nice. It looks cold, yeah, I know. Really, really nice. I think the tides change is an actual song, isn't it? I'm off Train Sim World now because I'm going to sleep soon. Hi, I'm not going to be far behind you, I won't lie. My back's in bits as well. Look, everyone with the umbrellas. I'm going to be awake at like 10 tomorrow. It's fine, I'm working from home, it's fine. Penguins can chill out, it's fine. 10:04 to paint it. Oh, okay, hold on. Formed a free coach, that's going to be a 166.
The next train to arrive at platform 1 will be the 10:04 Great Western Railway service to Paynton.
That's cool. That's cool. I like that. I don't think the announcements work on the 166s though. I don't believe so anyway. Do they work on the 166? Cool. I want to give a 166 a go. I've not given them a go on this route yet. How many does remind me and Slow down then. What I do find quite interesting is that they must have their own specific services, because it says 3 coaches on there, and obviously a 2-car and a 3-car coach train can't sub in for one another. I have also just saw something else coming in somewhere. Could have sworn. Anyway, it looks pretty in the snow, doesn't it? Station announcements are cool. Apparently with a free starter pack, it doesn't come with them. Beg to differ. Yeah, it's only the train symbol 6 core routes that get them. But the training centre wouldn't need them, I don't think. It'd make no sense. And with the Black Swan, there you go. On it goes. You have a YouTube channel and a TikTok channel. Nice one. Nice one. I wonder, how do you get down there? I want to find out how you can get down there, to be honest. You can't go that way. Ah, darn it. I'd love to be able to go and explore, but you can't. Can you? Hold the handrail. How about no? Lifts do things.
Doors closing.
Yeah.
Footbridge. Doors open.
You off to bed? Catch you later, George. Thank you for coming in. Much appreciate it. I can hear something. Shift. I can hear something coming. Go out the way. Oh no, can't see anything coming. Yeah, this is a stunning route. It really is. I'm impressed with this. Very impressed. Anyway, let's go down. Let's go down here. Move. 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 Hi, I'm back. I'm tired, but I want to watch the stream. Well, we're going to be ending shortly. So, is there anything else anyone wants to see before I shoot off? How do you start YouTube? I went to YouTube. I pressed create channel and I did it. That's good to know. I'm pulling a money thrower and getting the special edition. It costs a fortune, but to be honest, it's worth it. I've been loathing for the Cardiff City Network, so it's a good route. I like Cardiff City Network a lot. I'll show you if you want. There you go. That's interesting. Do you see the issue? I'm gonna make sure to note that. Anyway. Transport for Wales does stuff. Does loads of stuff. Really, really good route on here. Obviously got the HST and all sorts of other stuff. So yes, despite I won't be doing a full scenario. I'll show you the scenario, but I'm not going to do it because I can't. I'm not streaming for much longer. But a day of the dispatcher, a 20-minute scenario, a tester at dispatcher mode. Who knows? I just looked at the questions on my tutorial. I could be here all day just answering them. Ah, how fun! Could I quickly see a service on the Cardiff City Network? I will hang fire. I've got plenty of content and I've got a whole stream on it. So instead of me doing a rushed service, I will put in a link to a previous stream. That'll be a bit better for you, to be honest. Let me find out a stream for you. 1 minute. Bear with me a second. Live. Let me have a look. Cardiff City. Cardiff. Got a whole. I've got a 4-hour long live stream on it. So I will send you that. Let me copy that, and hopefully that takes you to where you need to go. So there you go. Try that. Hopefully that does a thing. There's a whole live stream there from March. So yeah, have fun with that. Yeah, anything else people want to see in terms of like main menu stuff? It'd be cool if they had a Shinkansen. It would be really cool. Yeah, I'd like to see something like that. This has cheered me up. I'm glad to hear it. And I apologise that you've that you're not feeling great, but one day, sometimes we have those days, but we're all here to try and cheer you up and help you out. Someone asked about the 166. 166 does 24 services, and I think a lot of the morning ones are depot moves. But you've got services there: Paynton to Exeter St David's, Paynton to Dawlish Warren, Paynton to Exeter. So mainly Paynton services that these do, but they do them, which is cool. They do all sorts of stuff. But yeah, there you go. There's them ones. HST does again loads of stuff. Has 31 services, a lot of 4-line runs. I believe they are their own runs as well. Penzance to Cardiff Central services. There you go. You can use that depot as well. So there's all sorts of stuff there. Always reach out to someone on Saturday. Yes, of course, yes. I say that I'm not the best person for advice and helping people out, but if you're struggling and you know you can reach out to someone, reach out to someone. Rail Tours Class 47 does stuff. The Class 08 does shunting stuff, which is quite cool. The Class 66 does all sorts of stuff. The RHTT is one you want to look at. There's loads and loads and loads and loads of stuff. EMT does Southwestern Railway 159 moves. They're basically the same livery. So the 158 is there for to act as the 159 because they basically look the same. Makes sense. What does the store look like? I won't show you the store because I won't do that. 802 obviously does all sorts of stuff. You've got 2 variants of it, and obviously the Flying Scotsman does quite a few services actually. From what I spoke to Casual about this, and he said that these are a challenge. So have fun with that. And what else? What else we got? That's it for now. There is some other stuff, but yeah, there's plenty for you to do on this route. So where should we jump into? I feel like I've jumped into a lot of Riviera. Should we jump into? I'll tell you what would be quite fitting. We'll go to Chatham. Why not? We'll go to that station and just spawn in there and do a bit of an outro. I personally would like to say a massive thanks to you as well. After what I caused in your Discord server, you gave me a second chance. The community is generally a community that I like. Everyone in the community, I like that everyone in the community are kind, supportive, and really nice. Well, I appreciate. I know that sometimes you misbehaved, but you didn't do things in bad faith. And I thought, you know what, you can't throw someone under the bus straight away. And I gave you a chance because deep down I know you're not a bad lad. So I know sometimes life can be a bit crap, but if you feel like you need to reach out to someone, reach out wherever you feel like you can. Anyway, what's wrong with the store? Nothing wrong with it. It's just I don't know whether it'll work properly because it's early access. So I'd rather not show you something that doesn't work. But yeah. Anyway, what I'm saying, yeah, always reach out to someone. I don't know what you're saying there, Aiden, to be honest. But anyway, going off that, that's been a first look. Well, not first look. That's been an early access stream on Train Sim World 6. Let me know your thoughts in the chat, peeps. Are you enjoying Train Sim World 6? Are you going to pick it up? Has this made you decide what you want to do? As a woman just walked into my face. Yeah, let me know in the comments what you think. I genuinely think the core stuff's quite good. There's good core features. There's a few things I feel like could be improved, but they're not game ending. They're not absolutely detrimental. As long as you don't throw them under a Sataro. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, thank you all for coming in tonight. We've had almost 60 likes, around about 10 new subscribers. Plenty of you coming in tonight, which I much appreciate. Again, what I'm going to very quickly do is show you the the video schedule for the next few days. So if I pull up that image, so. There's going to be a video every single day between now and Monday. So tomorrow you can expect the first look at the Riviera line and Voyager videos. On Saturday you can expect the first look at Bahnstrecke Leipzig to Dresden. Also a Railway 200 related stream. on the 28th of that's Sunday. First look at the Morristown line. I know we've seen it tonight. I know you've seen it all tonight from me. But my first impressions and my thoughts and whatever, and my proper thoughts, without looking at a chat and whatever else, will all be there. On Monday, there'll be a Railway 200 special video to be confirmed, and then either on Tuesday or Wednesday there will be a Train Sim World 6 release viewer's choice, so you can choose what we want to play and whatever else. So should be a good bit of fun. Again, as for general bits and bobs, standard edition $44.99, you get the core route, and it's that'll be available from the 30th. You've got deluxe edition, that if you want to pick it up now, get it now, and you can get early access if you really want to. And then of course special gives you all the stuff and some compatible content, and also gives you early access. It is your graphic indeed. It's a good graphic. So yeah, thank you all for coming in tonight. I much appreciate it. It's been a long stream. How long have we been going for? 4 hours. That's a long stream in my opinion. So yeah, expect a long comment from me. Okay. Nice on the graphic. It's a good graphic. I might ask you to sort out my graphics in the future. You loving the GW 150-2? It's my favourite train in the game. There you go. What doesn't work on them though that you don't like? I reckon it's the best core release with the least bugs. I've got a few, but it's good. Riviera is a stunner, and Morristown is good. Riviera line description is showing for Cardiff City. Yeah, I'm going to mention that. A schedule, wow, you are. I know. Look at me. I'm proper professional. So yeah, I've just finished downloading and I'm gonna go to bed. Good stuff, an awesome stream on a Thursday night for a change. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do it next Wednesday, I think. Most probably, because I won't be able to stream any other time after that. So I'm gonna say next Wednesday. So should be good. Yeah, sleep well, cucumbers. Sleep well. But yeah, thank you all for coming in tonight. Much appreciate it. I give you a job. I wouldn't be able to pay you. It'd all be just through mentions. But anyway, thank you all for coming in tonight. Much appreciate it. And I really hope you all enjoy Train Sim World 6, because there's going to be a lot of good stuff coming out. So thank you all for watching tonight, and I'll see you all in the next stream. Bye bye.